And if all goes well, we've got the stream. I'm just gonna fucking jump right into this because, yeah. Although I am gonna quickly go Spotify open because I do like having music. Where is it? Fuck it. This'll do. Now I need to quickly change this over to this. That's a bit quiet. Let's turn that up a bit, shall we? Turn down that. There we go. So, the save. The goal today is to make some progress. Towards what? I don't know. Probably getting some iron plates. Because this iron seems to be deceased. Okay, no, it seems to be working fine. It's just because of how I got this up. So, ideally I can work towards getting a better iron production. Or iron processing. Because that would be really nice. What else would be nice? A lot of things, really. Let's stick that there, shall we? Where can I put my phone? Where can so we chat? Put it underneath the microphone. Genius. Right. Oh yeah, I need to put another name on the board. I'm gonna double check how to spell it because. Oh wait. Wait. I am not on the ball today, good god. This. That's now there. Cool. Open the Twitch manager. Okay, that's a little bit louder than I thought it was. I'm gonna turn this back down a little bit. Where is... Oh shit. I've got a couple of names to put on the board apparently. Shit. Got one there. He doesn't like underscores, which is kind of sad. Oh, shit. So we're gonna have to swap that out for this. It also means I can do one there and one there as well. And then we've got... Oh, shoot. There we go. Branarchy. The entire reason I have this board. At this rate, I'm going to need more board space. So I'm going to do that. Sweet. What have we got going on? Coal's going up here. Is coal too much or too little? Coal is adequate. You're just out of resource. That's fine. The coal is indeed adequate. We'd love to see it. So. What did we even get? Well, I know exactly what we got done last time. We fucking automated just about everything. Well, automated everything up to science. I'm probably not going to make any more small parts than this. I don't need to. Ooh, fluid handling. I can't wait to have to scroll through all of these different recipes to get rid of them. I don't need radar, to be honest. I don't know why I bothered putting that in. Wait. I will eventually need radar. Fuck's sake. Guess I'm gonna put plastics on the board. And then probably xenobiology. Man, I don't want to do that. Oh, this is just a... Wow. That's just how many are getting produced. I think, first things first, we try and optimize iron a little bit more. Because at the minute, it's not great. So let's delete this, I can delete this, and I can delete this. So... Right, fucking back to it. I don't know what, yeah, iron. I need to make iron. So, what are we looking at? Why is there so many variants of iron? What the fuck? I think I just need this one for now. It's gonna be like one. I just need to know how to make it. Okay, jaw crusher. How do I make one of those? Steel. Shit, I need to set up steel. I forgot about that. I don't want to set up steel. I don't have enough iron to set up steel. Ugh, shit. I also don't have any coke anyway, do I? Yeah, because I'm not actually reprocessing that coal to make coke. I could just tack on another one of these over here and route the extra stuff through. Let me actually get rid of this. And this. Wait, why do I have those? Much appreciated. You are going to get added to the board. I can can actually go to Twitch and copy paste it. That's the joys of having recent followers. There's a part is I can just go here, do this, and no, it's correct. So where's my board? The board. I've added way too much. Get rid of that. There we go. Now you're on the board. So, where was I? Setting this up. What are you connected to? Oh, you're connecting to that. Okay. I could just do that. No, I can't. If I do that, everything goes up shit real quick. What am I doing all of that? How about this? I just copy these two instead and do this and this, and we just get rid of this one. What? That's coal. Okay. Well, I don't really need that one, so I can just do this. Coal, iron oxide, that's fine. Iron oxide can, again, just get rid of all that. What am I doing? So that coal gets routed over here, which I'm going to do this with, or not. It's not going to be a lot of coal a second, to be honest, but it just needs to be enough. For a tiny little bit. Where is that box? Can I get rid of it? I think I got rid of it. That's kind of annoying. Why would I get rid of it? I kind of need it. Oh no, there it is. An iron plate box, so I can make more stuff. Let's grab one of these. Let's try if I can figure out how to sell it now. No, Vari cut. Fair enough. Copy this to here. Yeah, that'll look. I actually don't need that much coal going there, to be honest. Probably just get away with doing this instead. Saves me the resources. I says I need to spend more resources. Where's the mall? There's the mall. Apologies. I have a drink. I have a drink. Alright, that is going to produce me a little bit of coal, which I need for coke so I can make steel. As well as more coal, gas and tar. Which means this system is also probably going to deadlock more, I can't lie. I don't know, it's currently low on tar by the look of it. Okay, maybe not. I somehow have an excess of steam. Ooh, never mind. about I do this? Because the carriage and... Oh shit, wrong thing. There we go. What am I thinking? I need to get rid of the tar. Or at least excess tar. I don't know how to make pitch off the top of my head. That's how I get pitch. That's not great. That's kind of nice. More carbolic oil. As well as naphthalene and light oil. Now, what can I turn these into? I turn that into gasoline for more coke as well. Light oil turns into aromatics and gasoline. What can I do with the gasoline though? Burn it off in fuel, I guess. But I don't have anything that takes out the minute. I also really need the steel. I really want to get out of the burner phase. I could just do this. But I don't know. Right, let's get back to it. Again. Nope, I pressed F11 as well as I've told. Just do as you're told. Fucking thing. I do have the configurable valve. How do you work? Okay. How about this? I do this. And if it is over... I is greater than 200. It's just going to go this way, and then I can get rid of any excess tar. In the off chance that this produces too much. So what's this going to do? This is going to produce a couple things. What could I do? I could do something like pretty much the exact same system here. Where I just have a tar pipe on one side. Except the inputs are going to be at the bottom instead. Wait, how is this sitting? Kind of like this, I suppose. I need more pipes, and I need more of these. I'll make 6 of them, why not? And in a minute I just need more pipes. Take a lot more pipes. Yep, shoot. They need power and they need inputs. The output is going to be 3 of these, but for coke instead of coal. And the last one is going to be iron oxide again. Cool. Wait, what am I thinking? So they're both going to be on close side. All going to be on close side. Instead, I should probably just do... No, it's just going to go to close side, so I'll go like this instead. And then get rid of these, and then everything will be on far side. So this is going to be far side, this will be close side, which means I should have 1 belt of coke coming out of this. Assuming the coal keeps up. Which I can already tell it likely isn't going to. What's my power grid looking like? checky. Sweet. Can I? I really can't route that through anywhere. Shit. What am I doing with this iron oxide then? I guess I could just run it down here instead. Thing is, I don't like that as a solution. It's not a great solution just doing that. I could probably actually run it down here, to be honest. Sweet. That's a much better solution. And then I can just fucking bring it kinda like this. And then that goes over here and gets turned again into iron plates. Which I have a lot of now. Cool. So, making steel. It's a small bit of a ball ache. Coke, limestone, and iron ore. And a lot of it. This actually not... I thought it was iron plates. Cool. That's actually way better than I thought it was. It does mean I need to route this coal to... well, the coke to somewhere over here. Because I have this spare belt of iron. And I'm not using both of these belts of iron, so... or at least fully. It does mean I need more of these though, which I'm going to put on this side instead. They're both interchangeable, so it doesn't really matter. Limestone, 400 water each. Offshore pump. I have one spare. Nice. Do I have enough to make those? Oil again? Soil extractor. Soil extractor. Sweet, I have enough. And after putting the limestone on the belt, I need to make some more of these. Ooh boy, jumpy power grid. How much does this make? 8. Ugh. With that gross of a crafting time. Yikes. That's what, fucking 20 divided by 8. 2 a second nearly? No? Not at all? Less than 1 a second? 2.5 a second. Oh, damn. Fair enough. Yep. Got that. So I need... where is it? Where's the recipe first? Advanced Foundry. Where are you? Over here. this foundry. Sweet. Stick you down here for now. Let's do this. What do you need? You need temperature. How the hell do I do that? How do I heat this? What? How do you heat this thing? I have no idea. How do I heat this? There's nothing here that would give me it. There's something I'm missing, but I don't know what. Like, how am I heating this thing? Because I can't obviously put coal in it. It doesn't need power, it just needs heat. I would have assumed the burner, but like... Let's try that. I'll get the burner. Oh my god, that's gonna be miserable. That's gonna be miserable to try and do. Good lord. Well, can't do much about that. I'm probably just gonna route this, like, up here somewhere, to be honest. Because I don't feel like bringing this all the way over here. Oh, that's what you were connected to. No wonder my research stopped. Well, that surely isn't going to have devastating consequences. Oh yeah, read the science center. Where's the belts? There. And of course I'm missing underground again. I'm just gonna have to bring it all the way over here. And then up. I don't like that. It looks ugly if I do that. I guess I can do it over here instead. Alright, and that's that over there now. How am I fucking heating this thing at a reasonable speed? Can I like string burners together? Like this. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, that's going to be interesting. So I wonder what you need. Okay, coke and limestone can go on their own thing. Iron's going to have to go there. In fact, I'm going to do this. Cool. And that gives me the basis of this. Can you burn cellulose? How the friggin' hell do I get cellulose? Oh, that's gonna be a process and a half, I think. Cellulose. Oh, it's wooden limestone, really? Shit. That's pretty good. I should really set up the tree processing. Ah, that needs aluminum, and that's also moss. That needs tin, and that's seaweed. Where's all my trees? Trees. That needs steel. Oh, fuck's sake. The game knows. I still make one steel plate at the minute, which I can actually just put into a series of chests for now. And it can just slowly build. Because I'm going to forget about it on purpose. That's a lot of coke. Good lord. I didn't quite take into account how much that would be. Are you all fully up? You start backing up yet? Tower is backed up. That's not good. I know. It's not that backed up, to be honest. There's only 28 sat in the pipe, so I'm actually going to drop this to like 50 instead. There we go. And then I'll put something there for that, so. As for this, this gets a burner. What's better for me? That's 4 megajoules. Or you? 3? No, you're 2. Yikes. However, 4 logs turns into 20. That's fucking... what? 16 megajoules in comparison to 40? It's better if I just do that. Okay. just going to do this one. And 10 turns into 2. So 40 megajoules turns into... That's 6 each, that's 12. 24. No. Wood's just better here. And then, what's it called? I need to make the fucking thing. So where is the sawmill? There it is. Wood processing. Right. Then I'll fuel that, which will fuel this, which will give me steel. Nice. Do I have any more logs laying around in here? Doesn't look like it. Sad. That does mean I'm gonna have to go and get rid of a bunch more trees. I am more than happy with doing, because they are in the way. Yeah, about 2,000 will do. Oh, there's some uranium there. Nice. I can't wait to use that in about 600 hours. Right. Yeah, that should be enough. All the stone I can just dump somewhere because I don't know what to do with it. I don't need to make 1,000,000 furnaces. So you and then whatever else I can just figure out to dump. Like that bit of raw coal. I don't need it. Sweet. Over here is where my steel is. Oh boy. It's still too cold. Right, 800 logs turns into fucking what? 16... Oh no, divided by 4. So technically 400 logs turns into a lot of wood. Put it that way. Don't think this works. Oh no, it might do. So how about this? We just set this back by 1. Right, here we go. There we go. And we'll do this. Nice. That actually looks to be working. It's extremely beneficial for me if that heats this up faster. But I can also just do this. It takes so long to heat. Oof. steel plate. Only 24 hours in. Yay. And I'm going to leave it alone for the rest of time. You all running fine? You're all running fine. Am I missing anything? Doesn't look like it. Cool. What is this looking like? These supplies. Oh, easy. Fair enough. Is tar backing up? It looks like tar is backing up quite a lot. So I do need to set up tar reprocessing. Next question of can I turn tar back into a fuel? If I can turn tar into a form of fuel, that will be more than good with me. What do you need? Factory. That seems interesting. What would oil sand give me? Usage. Turns into crushed oil sand. Okay. So oil sand slurry gets used in this recipe with pressurized air to make bitumen froth and tailings. Bitumen froth gets turned into bitumen and more tailings. And bitumen can get used in what? Like an asphalt. That's a lot of byproducts that I don't want to deal with. Good recipe for sulfur though. And heavy oil. Also used to, what, synthesize nickel ore? Really? Interesting. Anyway, back to this. This recipe is going to produce rich, clear flue gas and carbon dioxide. I can't do much with the flue gas at the minute, so I don't know what to do with it. As well as aromatics, I forgot to mention that. Where is tar? There it is. Usage. It has a lot of usages, good lord. That's the one I can do at the minute. I don't want to do that one though. Tar and water can turn into those. Could do that actually. That would be pretty good. The tailings I don't know what to do with. Nor with the flue gas as well. That's another good recipe. Get more carbonic oil so I can actually, you know, mine. Yeah, and there are things that I don't know how to do with them yet. So, I think I'm gonna go with this recipe because I want more carbolic oil, so I can have more stone for more kerosene as well. I also need stone as it is, so this is some garbage. I really need to remove that one. Byproducts of coal gas and ash, so it's basically just ash and ash. And the rich clay, I'm just going to put into storage. So I think this is the recipe I'm going to go for. It is going to cost some steam, though. So is it actually even in here? Yeah, that's the recipe. Yeah, because it's one I'm already doing. So it's like, I might as well expand on it. So we're gonna take this one, I think, and just go here with it. Probably one more. If I can't supply all of it, I don't really care. I just need it to exist. And this little steam boiler thing is nowhere near enough. I already know this. Oh, shit. That coal belt is deceased. Why is there so little of it? Is this going up here towards iron? Well, how about this? I get rid of that. And then just give this the full dedicated belt. Let me just go peek at the Factorio category at the minute. What's it looking like? Okay, not horrible. I should actually change my title now to like something to do with Pyanadons. Some people actually know what the hell I'm doing. Instead of I live. Stream manager. Edit this. Plan. There we go. Pyanadons. Why must you be this way? Much better. Much more appropriate title. Now people actually know what I'm doing. So this will hopefully slightly revive this bit. I doubt it, but I can dream. Do this. I need more pipes. I also need 2 more of these. So, what's it? Craft faster. Cool. They don't have power. That's fine. 'Cause I can just do this. And now they have power. Don't have steam, but they have power. Yeah, why did this just stop? What the hell? Wild. Okay. Oh, what? Not my phone. Oh, these stopped because the tar was full. Oh no. That's not good. I need a way to produce more steam. Like, this is nowhere near enough steam. Where's all my coal? Oh, cool. I've done all that for now. Give me this. Give me this. Give me genetics. Give me shale oil. Give me fire. Give me this. Give me this. Cool. Let's give that a bit to back up, shall we? And by a bit, I mean about 0.2 seconds, because this consumes so much, like, energy a second. There we go. Gonna empty that pipe of tar for now. I need steam production, like really, really bad. Type of classes of fluid, yeah. Steam prep. I don't have this though, because that's way down the line. Sad. Let's look for some more coal. If I can find a coal patch, I can dedicate it to exclusively... Oh, I already had one on... Okay. I can dedicate it exclusively to boilers, and then I can just make an absolutely insane amount of fucking steam, hopefully. I'll have a lot of ash to deal with, but I can't much do anything about that. Oh, interesting. This would do. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. And do I have the coal snake one? I do, nice. They're in bad spots. Let me do this. Do I have landfill at the minute? I do, but it's really annoying to craft. I remember now. Yeah. Soil and gravel for landfill. And stone. Would be nice if I could have it, though. That's a lot of coal. And ash I'm going to have to deal with. So that's the coal belt. This is the ash belt. Coal, coal, ash. That should be fine. For that side. I'm going to need a couple thousand belts for this though, so... So that's coal, that's coal, that's coal, that's coal, and those two are coal. That's what, fucking, like, 8? Yeah, 8. Let me actually just deconstruct all of, like, that section. 8 on both sides, How is it 8? No, okay, 2 of those were actually 6. I'm gonna say, what the fuck? Does not seem right at all. Yeah. So I guess I could run this way, run this way, and then merge the two. That's those two merged. Ah, I put the ash belt here. Oops. Right. That's those two merged, and now these ones are fine. I just need to route these around, which I can do 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't like this, how this is positioned, so... There we go, much better. So now I can run this first belt here, this second belt here, now ash is getting run down to which belt? It's getting run onto this belt and this belt. And then you have the top belt of ash over here. It's getting ran all the way down there. And this actually getting ran away. Yeah, okay. So hopefully this belt will be fine. I don't know how much ash this is going to produce. It's probably going to be a lot. If I have to fucking button together another solution, that's fine, I suppose. The biggest draw from this is going to be all the coal, which is nice. This is what, the ash belt? No, this is a coal belt. Okay. In that case, I'm just going to do this instead. They're the ash belts. This is a coal belt. And this is coal belt. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing this on this instead. A 10 length. Where are you getting out? How is it 10 lanes? Good lord. I have no idea. And then these two are just the ash belts, which I can... I'm gonna need so many belts. Good god. Without I just keep it over here and just run a couple pipes of steam back and the ash. I'm gonna have to do that. I'll do that for now. Because otherwise I'm gonna be here with like fucking 7,000 belts getting run back to my base with coal on them. Which is not okay. It would also mean I can probably disconnect the steam that's over here and route the coal there somewhere else. Is everything deadlocked yet? That would be quite funny. Oh look, I think it's deadlocked. Oh no, it's the coal's dying again. Yeah, the coal patch that I have down here isn't fantastic. Alright, it's holding on, so can't complain. Right, for now, where's all mine? Give me that, give me that. Give me as much iron as possible. Which is going to be about a handful. Nice. Give me the small parts. Right. That's 700 belts. I'm going to need some more burner miners as well. That'll do for burner miners. Now we need iron again. I'm gonna place all these for now. This is gonna be miserable. Holy lord. Where's the coal? Over here? Up or down? Up, I think. Yes. Am I already out of Pyanadons? I'm already out of Pyanadons. Nice. Oh, I had enough insiders. Sweet. I need a couple more Pyanadons. God damn it. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Which does mean I can do this to kickstart it. This is the joys of having coal snakes. Now we just need like a couple thousand belts. So fun. What are we looking at? Ooh, phew, that's not pretty. Also, where am I going to put steam production? Because, like, this area is not great. I could put it over here. I'm going to have to put it over there. God damn it, I'm going to have to route the belts back. How about this? I do one of these. I can't flip this. Never mind. We do this. I don't know what to do. Who would like 4 billion coal? None of you? Because you're all full? Okay. I guess I'll just build over this next light thing. I can do it over here instead. For now, I can go dump all this coal in the processing, so I can not use the belt coal. That requires steam to mine. Are you kidding me? Why? Why does tin require steam to mine? Yeah, this can't do anything because the fucking tar's full again. Which means these are dead, which means this isn't working because this is just using coal. God damn it. Alright, I need a lot of belts at the minute. What was that notification? I have no idea what to do. I think I'm in that wonderful sunk cost fallacy where it's like, I've put so much into making that system now that I don't want to not use it. So... And I know it's going to benefit me because I can use this coal in other processes. So... It's worth. But good God, is it expensive. That should be all the belts I need, though. I am just going to do this because I respect my time. And it's also going to take an age to craft all this anyway, so it's just like... I'm not wasting anyone else's time now. Other than a little bit while I wait for this to craft. Take time. benefit of this is all these extra belts I can use to craft the underground belts for this entire system. I just need to get some more iron, so... Whee! And you're all dead again because tar. Dump it twice, make sure it doesn't stay. I'm not like completely out of coal. Stone brick, sorry. This is going splendid. Here, have a lot of raw coal that you are just not going to give a shit about because it's going to burn through immediately. Like, it burns through this so quick. I do need a better fuel source, but like... I don't want to use the coal here because I kinda need the coal. And the coke, obviously I'm using the steel at the minute, so I can't use that. I'm also starting to build up a lot of ash. That's a concern. Where is this? Shaw. Where are you? Oh. Iron's dead. Why is Iron dead? Stop being dead, Iron. You need to be alive, because I need you for things, and stop. I know exactly what Iron says, she's crafting all these things. All undergrounds. No. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm out of undergrounds. God damn it. That's already so much coal. And way more ash. The ash I am going to need to root back, which is annoying. Oh, I don't want to go underground with that, dummy. Do I need 2 belts for this really? I think I might just do it to be safe. Kinda wish I didn't put this here now. Iron. Give me more undergrounds. Facts. Yeah, let's do this. Well, who would have thunk this is going to take thousands of belts? God damn it. And who would have also thunk the task probably full again? Oh no. Not yet. We're gonna have a nice little look at how much steel I have now. Might make me feel better. Wow, 200 steel. That does make me feel better. I'm not sad, you're sad. I'm gonna use a limestone fall. Let's have a look, shall we? Select item. Where are you, limestone? Over here somewhat? I'm not looking for all those items. If I could type, that'd be fantastic. Usage. Used to make lime and carbon dioxide. I'm not using more coke for that. Also used to craft the seaweed facility, which is entirely reasonable. Using cellulose. I could do that recipe. Realistically, I could do that recipe. And it would give me a better fuel source, maybe. Hmm. Two megajoules. I'm expending 14 megajoules worth of wood for 2 megajoules worth of cellulose. Also steel, limestone tiles, which I think look okay. What the hell? Super alloy, what the fuck? What the hell? That's not okay. I think I'm gonna develop a brain bleed if I keep looking at this. It's giving crippling brain damage. Let me just go back to looking at, where is it? Cellulose. What are you using? Ah, I'm gonna need cellulose. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, I'm gonna have to do that recipe. I could overbuild it so I have enough to divvy up elsewhere. Cellulose is also used to make concrete. Good to know. I'm gonna need that eventually. Alright. Well, I do have excess limestone, and the wood is right here, so I could do that. What is that made in again? Usage, cellulose. It is made in... Oh, no. God damn it. Usage. It's made in a high pressure furnace. Fair enough. Where is one of them? Right, high pressure furnace. There. I need more iron. Of course I need more iron. Why wouldn't I? Like 2 of them. So I do actually kind of want a lot of cellulose. Cellulose. Just make as many as you can. I could do this actually. There we go. And now they can both get output into just one of these for now. That'll do. I just have it there. I'm running out of iron. Yikes. The thing is, it's just because my furnaces are bad. Like, I can't do much about that. I don't have long armor cells, and I'm not going to have them for a while. So I can't really do much to improve this at the minute. You're full. That's bad. You're dead. That's bad. Right. Sunk cost fallacy. Right. There we go. How much further do I need to take this? Oh my god. I guess I take it, like, up. No, I'll take it all the way up there. Guess I can now bring it across. Oh no. Let me do this. No. The only reason why I'm doing it like this is because I don't want the bots to build it right now. I'll do it for now. It's down there, that's fine. I can deal with that. Do I have enough underground belts? There's marsh there? Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck's sake, I need landfill. That's miserable. I need 3 bits of landfill. God damn it. I have to make a bit of landfill now. Which means I have to make gravel. Which means I need a crusher. That is sad. Oh, interesting. I can turn tailings into tailing dust and acid gas. What is tailing dust useful? They can make coal dust. Oh my god. Titanium and tin for the free. As well as sulfur on the side. That could be incredibly good, if I lie. You're missing your half a belt. Why? Because that's just how that's designed. I've done this like an idiot. So there's gonna be another belt there, another belt there. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 belts of coal. Oof. That's a lot of coal. I could have done this smaller, to be honest, but I haven't, so I don't care. Oopsies. Oh well, that's what it is. This is what happens when you don't think. Let me go verify that Spotify is still on my playlist, because otherwise, if Spotify turns off my playlist, I'm just gonna get fucking parts of my stream muted because it'll be copyrighted music. Nice. Let's go with this one instead. Yeah, no, it'll do for now. So I need way more belts, I also need undergrounds, and I also need goddamn fucking landfill. Which is even more stone I just don't have to dedicate towards landfill. What's a shame. Oh well. What can you do? Meow. Okay. What do we got going on over here? You're full? Nope, but you're getting gone anyway, because I need steam. Like, a lot. Oh, my power grid dying. Shoot. This isn't good. Also, this is like entirely rammed full of ash at the minute. Good God, that's not good. Let's get speed up time and hope it fixes itself. It's not gonna fix itself. Surely over a long enough period of time. Why do I want... Maybe send me a voice message. That's why you sent me a voice message. That's the wrong button. I like pressing the wrong buttons. They're the best. I like how I did that behind the microphone. Is my problems going to fix themselves? They actually did. Nice. That's a lot of ash in this area. Okay, that's whatever. I'm just gonna leave that. That can back up. That'll eventually back up my iron over a course of like probably 3 hours. How many belts? 600. Nice. I need copper all of a sudden. Shoot. Give me I do need a tiny little bit of landfill. That's an alternative carbolic oil recipe. That requires chitin. I'm not gonna get chitin for another, like, maybe fucking 40 hours. That's not good. Where is this? Oh, I can craft it by hand. Nice. Soil. Give me all of you. Give. Yummy. Go to 300 of this. Enough of this to kind of go around for now. I also need gravel. How do I get gravel again? Jaw crusher with stone. How do I make a jaw crusher? By chance, is this the thing that sent me? Yep, that's the thing that sent me on this entire little side quest. Oof, hate this. All of this so I can get some more better processed iron. For now, you're just gonna have to work on the faulty power grid. Giving me gravel. Yeah. I also have to hand feed you stone. Where's all my stones? Found all my stone. I have enough stone now. Cool. What are you? Oh, you're the stone belt. It's missing all the carbolic oil. You want to go there. And you want to be output. And all of these are now going to be full of stones. And that's going to give me gravel. And with gravel and soil and stones, I can make a tiny, tiny little bit of landfill. So I can go eventually do other things. I need to sort this area out. This area looks a mess. Oof, this isn't looking so hot. Yeah, a lot of these don't have fuel. I really need to get off of using raw coal as a fuel source. I need to swap it out for anything else better. But I haven't. So, for right now, it's just gonna have to stay. That's all the landfill I needed. It also gets rid of the stone, so that's good. You are getting turned into cellulose at the minute, which is kind of okay, but also kind of bad. Because you do kind of need to get dedicated to steel more. I could solve this issue by just going like this. And having 2 more of them. Or is it this one? Sorry, I retract it, yeah. And then just rerouting this like so. Cool. This can supply 12,000 a second, but these have like an 8-second craft time, so that's fine. There we go. That's catching back up now. That'll eventually back up, which is nice. I can't wait to rebuild this entire thing again. When I eventually get splitters. Eventually the science is going to back up. I don't know what is currently missing. Ingredient shortage. What are you missing? You're missing this. What are you missing? You're missing these because it's missing stone bricks. That's entirely fair. Alright, well, I'll eventually back up the iron, as a matter of fact, so that is fine by me. Let's start rebuilding this belt, shall we? Wow, that got me nowhere. Cool. Sit up properly. My back hurts. I sit as I hunch back down. That's the landfill for this at least. Bloody thing. Go over here. Yep, fluid ingredient shortage because this is backlogged on tar. It's not making me any steam. I just need something to get rid of steam. Get rid of tar. I could just use one of these. I think. But the fact it costs power, and on my power grid, it looks like this at the minute, that's not a great idea. To be honest. I made 90 of these. That'll be interesting. But again, it's burning raw coal, so it's not going to last long at all. What am I thinking? Because one bit of raw coal lasts, what, less than a second in here? Because, yeah. Lasts half a second. It burns 2 raw coal a second, which means I would need so many inserters trying to insert it, which is not good. It's garbage. Cook is another thing I could use, but it requires this little processing setup, which we approved isn't great. My power grid is jumping around, good lord. That's actually really bad. I'm like a death spiral, but I can't do anything about it. I could go through this processing line and get coke to put into the boilers to last longer, because they take, what, 3.7 megawatts max? That would last about 1.6 seconds? No, 1.4 seconds. Which would be enough to have it turn around with the, yeah. So I could do that, but that takes a lot of time getting that set up. I also need to deal with the byproducts again, which I can't. I don't have the gas burner at the minute. If I had the gas burner, I'd be a bit more well set. Let me go look at this. That's the oil burner. Coal power plant could be really good. Output... That's so expensive. What the hell? That's a lot of stuff. Hot air. Oh, what the hell? That's such a interesting recipe. Gas power, that's well online. Okay. Like, I just need another one of these burners that is actually good. Because my biggest thing at the minute is the gas. Well, kinda. Tar. Tar's my biggest problem. Which I guess I could just filter out. I could just drop it in the fucking ocean, I suppose. But, like, it's such a waste. I feel like I would need this seaweed. Oh, wait. You just get rid of water. You don't actually... God damn it. It's useless to me. Why would I want to avoid the water? Oh, Christ, someone's walked over my grove. Fucking hell. This is miserable. I can't do anything with the tar. I could turn it into other byproducts, but I don't have a use for those byproducts as of right this second. I need a different way to get rid of them. I want to get this belt set up so I can bleed off the ash, because otherwise the ash is going to become a massive issue. Why have you got ash in there? Blacklist. That's the first time that's happened. Alright. Only a couple hundred more melts. Should be enough belts, hopefully. Cool. That will now bleed the ash out of the system. Which, actually, given how much there is, good lord, this is actually a horrible setup for this. Why did I do this? This was a horrible setup. Well, let's see, add blood. Ash. Bled. Good god. Oh, I didn't. Wait. I landfilled this. I didn't make enough landfills. Are you kidding me? I had 3 landfill. How is it not enough? Oh, I guess I'm gonna grab some more of that. Nyom. That'll eventually make its way over here. There. 9 landfill. That's enough. Don't put it back in there. Let's dump the soil in there for now. I don't need it. For now, keep the soil up. Oh look, tar's backed up again. I have too many things producing tar, not enough consuming it. Or consuming a large enough quantity of it. I can't prevent it from being... I can't do anything about it though, because I need more steam. This is miserable. FNEI, you. Raw coal. Usage. I really want that recipe, that'd be great. Yeah. Can't do much about any of this. Where do I get that recipe? Aww. Still a ways off. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to do this so I can get the coal. Because it goes from 1.5 megajoules to 4 megajoules, and I can turn that into the coke, for 5 megajoules instead. And if I had the capabilities, I would turn that straight into... Is that a better or worse recipe? That's 20 megajoules worth, and that's 15. That's worse. Let's like use that for something else. Plastic bars is funny. I don't need plastic bars in a minute. I'm just gonna have to do something. Could I do 1-to-1? Probably not. Oops, don't punch that. That would make it sound garbage. What's this saying? Get rid of this. Do this. Let's go with cook. Let's go with by belt yellow. 1 belt. So 15 a second. Via this recipe, I guess. It's the only one I could do. I could do anthracene, actually. The gasoline I don't need that much. That is not a horrible recipe for this. I'll do it by the slipper now. A 7.5 of them. Good God. And that needs like 17 of them. Good God. And that's like what? Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 belts. 6 belts of coal. Nearly. That's nearly all of the coal that I've mined. And that's assuming it can keep up. And then... I can't really calc steam, that's the issue. Like, I can't particularly calc this. It's really like 1,000. Because it doesn't just use the boiler recipe, which is 7.5 a second. And none of these are the boiler recipe. So, we could just do a bit more math. So, how much do you burn a second? You burn 3.7 a second. So, 5 divided by 3.7 is 1.3 seconds. 1.3 seconds, you can, with the normal inserters, do that, that's fine. So, times that by 7.5, because that's how much gets made per second. And that's about 10 over the course of one bit of coke. And if I'm doing that by 15, because I have 15 coke a second, that's 152 steam a second. That's not a lot for how much processing goes into that. It might unironically be better to just use this. So 1.5 divided by 3.7 is 0.4 seconds. No, because it's not going to input fast enough. And then we'll times that by 7.5 again, that's 3. And times that by 15. In fact, no, I can divide that by 15. I can times that by 1, 2, 3. Times that by 15 times 6. That gives me 273 a second, so it's technically better to use that. And I wouldn't have to deal with as many byproducts, but like, it's just not going to be better. It's gonna burn through way more, like, coal. Now, I'm gonna go to the toilet. this. There we go. I pressed the correct button this time. You love to see it. And then do this. Lippo. Everything at least seems to be doing okay. How's OBS looking? I've dropped 0.1% of my frames. That is depressing. And that's fine actually. Given it's OBS. Yeah, it's gonna have to be 15 a second over 6 minutes because it's just gonna be better that way. Unless Nice, I was calculating individual. Let's go back to this. Let's just do napkin math for this again. So 83.3 times 1.5. That's 124 megajoules worth of energy. Whereas this is 15 times 5, which is not nearly as much. It's 75 megajoules worth of energy. How about normal coal? What does that look like? 4 megajoules of energy. Okay. We're getting somewhere. So, how about... like that's 100. It's still... The math isn't adding up for this to be worth it. Especially with all the byproducts. So it begs the question, what the hell do I do? Any more random messages while I'm looking? No. Alright. Put the phone back there for now. Right. I don't know what to do. I just need the steam, to be honest, by, like, any means. This looks like it's backing up because coke's not getting used nearly as much, which is good. That's kind of what I needed. Because it'll mean that some of the tar production will turn off. I have a good amount of steel now as well. Power grid is just crying right now. Let me actually quickly check. Right, what can I do to solve my steam issues? I could overbuild like 75 boilers. Which if I'm using this little setup, it's going to require 8 a second either side. Which I think I'm fine with, to be honest. I could probably make that work, to be honest. So 8, 16, so I want, what, 6 of them, so 48 boilers. I could probably do 96, no, just 16. There's also going to be so much ash getting produced off of this. Oh, okay, I did not compensate that. Let me go have a look at what ash can get turned into, like, immediately. Because it might be worth that I do that. Usage. I could do this. I will also eventually need it for trees. I think for now I just try and turn it straight into this, and then I can just store all of that. So I can make 2 of these. I'm gonna run out of iron. God damn it. That's inconvenient. Oh well. For now, let me make this one. Don't give me a clean 100. Alright. I still need a belt, are you kidding? Go. Finally. So. This. If I put this down... Oh shit, that's the wrong way around. If I put this down... Oh no, it was the correct way around. I'm just stupid. Yeah, okay. See... I could do something incredibly dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be for 1 belt worth. God damn it, I didn't grab that. So let me get rid of those. So if I were to dedicate 1 belt to each of those, it would be 12 belts. I think I'm just going to do this. This is incredibly dumb and I shouldn't do this, but like I'm going to do it anyway. Because I kind of have to. I desperately need all the steam here, so... So how much stuff do I need? 96, 24, 100 and something. Couple hundred underground belts, which means way more iron. Screw it, let's do this for now. Alright. I do also need to pipe water into this. I've not done that. Shoot. Probably just gonna do something like this. So that's where all the ash is gonna come out. That's a lot of ash. Oh my god. Wait. While I'm doing this, why do I bother with all these belts when I could just turn it in? Oh my god, that's so much wasted iron. No, it's not. I can use them in other processes later. Copium. That's how I deal with the pain if I just wasted a shitload of resources. Let me go over here again. Alright, science is backing up. Sweet, that's what I want. Give me the belts. Give me the inserters. Give me the iron. So, we are going to make... nowhere near enough of these. Nice. I need 96, I put 4 down, that's 92. That's going to be down to 12. I need 12 more of them. Which is 48 more plates. There we go. Just do this to craft them because I'm incredibly lazy. Cool. And there goes all of my iron again. Really making belts. Which I'm going to need for undergrounds. I'm also going to need a lot of underground pipes. Oof. Tragic. But I can do this now. That's all of that built. I have extra belts. Not long, but I have them. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong side. Shit. It's these belts. Those belts that need them. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I know there's 8 belts there, but can I make that work? No, I'm not. This is already going to be spaghetti, you know. Nope. It's 112 landfill. Okay. A bit more now, but that's fine. How much landfill is that? I don't know. Probably about 160. That's kind of annoying, actually. That's way more gravel and stone than I have at the minute. I guess I'm just gonna grab all of this then. Who would have thunk this is blocked with tar again? I don't need more. I do need more belts. That lets me do this. Because I need all these undergrounds. But they set up. There's a lot of them, but not enough. Go back, get the gravel and the soil and stuff, make some more landfill. I'm missing the soil, which is fine. We go like this, and now I have soil. Not enough, but I have it. There's more soil, there's more soil. What else are we looking at here? This better still be in my playlist. It is. Good. Yep, and there's the stone that I need. It's infuriating. Where's a good set of stone? I need soil again. Where's my soil? Over here? There it is. God's sake, not soil. That's annoying. How do I just sit here? Like this. In fact, now I know why I put that there. Give me more landfill. Why don't I just do this? I wonder why my iron's dead. Anyway. More undergrounds. We should take all of these belts back. So fun. I wish I didn't build these belts. I'm going to need them later, I can guarantee it. Do that for now. I'm already on a landfill. Nice. Just quickly sweep up all these belts. Alright, there we go. Nearly 3,000 belts. Cool. The only issue with using the soot separator, the solid separator, is it requires power. But that's fine, because I can just tack on a little bit of power after the other two belts of coal that I'm not going to be using. So, you go up. You also go up. That belt is going to go to there. That belt is going to go to there. And this pattern is going to repeat ad infinitum. Although I'm going to move it more sort of this way. I can move it to there. Yeah, let's do that. I'll just do this instead. Looks infinitely better. Let's do this. Take all that back. Give. Not allowed it. No, I'll just do this instead. Which means I need to take all this back as well. Because it looks cleaner just doing this. And then we just go in like so. And give all those that. And then we situate all of these with a bit of coal for now. Cool. And now I just need pipes, and a lot of them, again. And a place for an offshore pump, which I don't have on me. Where can I... Oh, I can put one right here. Okay. Sweet. Let's do this. Right. That'll eventually fill with coal, which is good. Now I just need all the other things. Am I going to be producing enough coal to keep this happy? No. Do I care? No. There we go. Background noise. Given I have a wonderful little bit of coal down here that I didn't know about, I'm gonna go grab that. I need coal in the billions, so. Give me that other random garbage. At the minute, I am just... I don't even know. What am I doing? I'm filling up on ash a lot. I need to deal with this. I can't deal with this. I don't have a good power grid. Or power solution. What do I need? I need undergrounds. When do I need them? Right fucking now. I don't know why I picked up more undergrounds. My belt, sorry. 8 undergrounds. Give. Just make as many as I can. Oh wait, I don't need the undergrounds at the minute. Shit. Whoops. I needed pipes and insiders. Oh, I have fish. Zoom out. We grab iron. We zoom back. How many insiders do I need? 48. I can't make that many. Oh, no, I don't need that many. Shit. Well, I have them spare now. I have 9 spare. Managed to catch up. So I dumped 800 fucking logs into it. Give me the pipes. Off we go back. Ooh, Jake's. That's an unfortunate time to do that. Now I just need the fucking offshore pump. Give 1, offshore pump going right up. And with this entire steam section turns on, producing me far too much ash to deal with at the minute, and a lot of steam, hopefully. So much steam to deal with, holy shit. I could do this at the minute. Do I have enough random garbage in my inventory for a solid separator? I do not, because I need 209 iron. One solid separator. Can't actually build it here because of the fucking random garbage is in this patch. Oh, there's water in this patch, that's why. Solid separator. Stick you there. You are gonna do this recipe. You need how much a second? What's your crafting time? 1 second. Yes! I can entirely give you that much ash. I genuinely might need more than one though. So we're gonna aim for 3. That'll be 30 ash a second. We're gonna aim for 6. Which is basically gonna mean that each one of these is gonna have its own thing like this. Oh wait, I've done that wrong. Shoot. Now, because these are on opposite sides of the belt, I'm going to have to do something gross, like this, to get it onto one side of the belt, for all of them. And then you can just do this, and then a lot of inserters. And then I can move all of this back to here. And now I just copy this right the way up. That needs landfill, that needs landfill. Aiming for 6 of these is going to be a pain in the ass. Also means I'm going to need at least 1 more of these. In fact, let's go with 4. Are you backed up yet? Nope. Good. Stay that way. You give me more soil. I need more landfill. I need a lot of iron. Good God. Oof, my iron is very quickly dying though. Like, completely. just gonna do this. I don't need the rest of the base to get stuff at the minute. Don't need those either. I don't need these. So good. There we go. Right. That should be 5 products. Yeah, well, I was muted because, you know, Hoover in the background. I can't exactly, you know, talk. You'd hear the Hoover all the damn time. Plus, at the minute, I'm just trying to figure what the fuck I'm doing with this, because I have no idea, to be honest. I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. I guess all these things go into mass storage, because I am going to need them eventually, but not right now. So we're just going to do this. And my patented strategy of here, have 400 chests. Have fun. I need one more of these. I have enough. Thank God. And that can deal with ash. Hopefully at a reasonable enough rate, so where that can actually do shit. Which I actually don't think it is going to be enough. That's going to be a bottleneck. That's not good. I brute force this to work instead. I think I probably can, actually. This seems I should be keeping up. At the minute. Then again, I'm not using enough steam at the minute, so like it's like, oh, this is insane. I need to run this pipe all the way back home, though. I just blueprint this. Yeah, this Hoover is great. There we go. Go a couple more down. And now, yeah, up there's the Hoover again. That actually works out incredibly well for me, because I can just do this. And now when I finish those underground pipes, it's going to go directly into the steam, which is what I need. And that's only going to cost me about 85,000 iron. How fun. You know what? You're getting upgraded to a steel chest now. What do I need the most here? The solid separators, to be honest. Which means I need to grab a bit more of this. There's 2 more solid separators. I also need to grab soil so I can make more landfill so I can get the stone out of my inventory. God damn it. I'm in a constant deficit of everything. Just get it out of my inventory. I don't care where it goes. Just get out of my goddamn inventory. Right, more iron, more copper than I can make. All of the pipes that I need. Which I could just start doing that, but... That's expensive. That's fine, though. That's 2 more solid separators. They will eventually keep up with their steam, or their ash. Each one of these can hold 1,000 ash before it stops working, so... it's not a lot to burn through. Take time. There we go. I need 1 more steam boiler. There we go. Not boiler, steam engine. There we go. And now this other localized power grid is looking pretty good. I just need 3 more of these, and then... Okay then. Either Fabulosa or Zaflora has been sprayed just about everywhere. That has bleached the inside of my nostrils. Nice. Let's make more of these. More mass storage. That will do. Cool. So, more iron, more copper, more iron, more copper, more iron, more copper. This is a constant cycle. More iron, more copper. And it's going to be a buckload more iron that I need. Of the metric variety. The fact that a lot of these are full is concerning. Because that should hold 5.6 million ash. So if that's full... Oops. Oh look, iron. I think the most important thing is getting the last 3 of these. I need more steel. I was going to say, I have enough iron. All 3 of those. Nice. The rest is going to go into these underground pipes. Because I'm going to need them by the billions. Once again. Take time. Come on, 6 friggin' edges. Good God. Thank you. Oh. It's overextended. I was kind of hoping that wasn't part of this. I need one of these in that case. I need to look. I think I'm just going to be sad. I'm aware this pipeline is overextended. Do I have any aluminum anywhere? Seriously, do I have any aluminum anywhere? What the hell? I could have swore I had aluminum somewhere. Or is it borax? I think it's borax that gets turned into aluminum. FNEI, this. Aluminium. Crap. Nope, it is. Oh, it's bauxite, okay. Oh wait, I do have some. Nice. This needs coal gas. Ooh. Also needs a fluid mining drill. Can I make one of those? I should be able to. Wait, can I not make one of those? Please. Oh, thank God. I was going to be real sad if I couldn't do this. And that needs coal gas, which means I filter off coal gas up here, and then it gets overextended again, and I can't do anything about it. I just need enough to make some pumps. That's it. Coal gas. How far away is that from the base? Way too far. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to make a mini setup over here just to deal with getting a little bit of coal gas from raw coal so that I can give this what it needs. But for right now, I need to disconnect this end, otherwise everything's gonna not work. So let's do that. Now that's built up a little bit of steam. All of these are activated. Which does actually mean I need to not burn as... No, I'm just gonna have to manually do that. To just get enough aluminum for a couple of pumps. So, we need like, what, 5... wait. I think I can just smelt it normally, right? Right? I hope so. If not, I'm going to be sad. a single tear may roll down my cheek if I can't smelt it normally. But there's all the iron I'm ever going to need for the next 2 seconds. Oh look, all the stone. Give me a fluid mining drill. Prick. Run over here. Right, you need coal gas. That's entirely fine. I can do that. You also need fuel as well, you dick. That can just go into there, and then we make one of these. It does need power. I've just remembered that it needs power. But to be honest, I don't care. Do this. Stick a pipe there, just so I can click on it. You are going to have this. And I'm also going to do this. In fact, I'm going to do this just to be safe. I'm also going to do a little bit more like that. And now I just need to run a power pole over here. That's annoying. I'm not going to make it. I'm missing on copper, really? Give me that. Just give me these. I can absolutely make it now. Give me a furnace. Where am I going? Wait, down. Down. Alright, that's going into the box. You're already out of coal. That is entirely fine. Can I just do... Where is it? Here. I do this. Yes, I can. Nice. I just need this to work long enough. You're missing coal again. You're also... Your tile's full. Do this. This is flawless gameplay. Because all the extra coal that this is producing, I'm going to feed back into it, so I'm going to change the recipe in a second. Do this. Alright, you're now out of fuel. That's fine. Have some coke. That's now done, because you're now done, which means I just go here, and I swap the recipe to this. Then I take all of these, all of this, and I go like this. And now everything that it's just made gets to get fucking fed back into it. And now you're out of coal, which means I one more time swap this to coke this time. How much aluminum do I have? I have 13. That's enough for 2 pumps. I give you the coke. I guess what I could do is I could swap you back to this recipe, run down to, where is it? Over here. Be like, hey, multiple coal snakes, give me all of the coal you've ever made. Nice. That's some coal. Go up here, do the same thing, just rob all of these. Cool, I have enough. Let me out of the trees. I don't want to be in the trees. And I swap these around and I just go, here, have all of the coal you could ever want. Nice. I need to keep deleting the tar. This isn't a scummy way of doing this at all. I have no idea what you're on about. I also totally couldn't make this faster by just going, where is it? Like this. Where are they? Oh, your output's full. This means that more crafts can get done as I just keep clicking this button. Alright. This has run out of coal. For now. I still do not feel bad doing this. One thing I am going to miss is using this microphone, because this isn't actually my microphone. My other microphone sounds kind of like garbage, and I don't like it that much, but gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Hopefully, if I get the other one on Friday, I can keep the one that I have with me, and then... Well, this one will have to go back. But, yeah. At this point, I'm going to swap the recipe over to this. Go like so, and then dump all of you back into here. And let that process. And keep deleting tar, because it's in the way. My other base, well, my actual base is probably fucking dead now, but oh well. Right, how much was that? Oh, so much more. Get rid of it. All of this can get gone. This was a temporary solution. Am I going to kick myself for getting rid of these power poles? Probably not. Oh, this is backed up now. Sweet. Which means stone bricks are backed up, as well as iron. But now I can go like this. That's all I wanted from this. There's a couple of pumps. So now I just put a pump here. Go somewhere along this with this. So let's just say, for argument's sake, right here. And be like, hey, you also get a pump. And then we run over here. And for argument's sake, be like, yo, you can also have a pump. Pipeline's overextended. It's not overextended because I have the pumps. The pumps are entirely in place to stop it from being overextended. If I get rid of this, that's no longer overextended. God damn it. So this is going to have to go here to satisfy this. Which means I'm going to need another one. Probably around here somewhere. To prevent this from being overextended. This is a change they made in the most recent DLC, is they made it so that if your pipelines are way too long, it will class as overextended and it just won't do anything. Like, they'll just stop working. It's like, oh, you made me miserable. How could you? Let's just make a lot of these, shall we? Let's also make a lot of these. Let's also make a lot of these. And let's also make a couple more of these, just to be safe. Where am I even going? I don't know. I went way too far down. Alright. Yep, you're going to cry that it's overextended, but that is now connected. Which means I do not need to make nearly as many of these. Stop crafting them. That'll do for now. How about here instead? And I have one more pump. Right there, all nice and snuggled. Go through my wonderful crafting tree. Sweet. I'm just going to connect this one to this power grid because this power grid's more stable. Right. Now that should be it, in theory. In practice, friggin' hell knows, to be honest. The coal is obviously not going to be anywhere near adequate enough to deal with any of this, but it just needs to partly work enough to function. It needs to give the illusion of functioning. Like, that's all it needs to do. If it can do that, I'm happy. Which, given this is now entirely full all the time, that makes me happy. Because that means I'm going to get way more carbolic oil, which is what I need the most of right now. I don't even need this other steam setup over here now, which would lower the ash getting produced over here. Which is just nice. Alright. What are we looking at? That's out of stone. That's out of stone. That's out of fuel. So those two are just empty at the minute. Which realistically means I do not need nearly as many inserts in this than I initially thought. I need, like, maybe this many. And even then I think that's going to be, like, too much. It's going to rob everything. Let me do this. I finally have stone, yippee! And now the Keragin's going to actually back up, which means that I do need a couple more inserts. There we go, I'll do that. Right, and now I think that my thing is I'm not producing enough tar. I'm also not producing enough power, but that's fine. I can get rid of this system here. And I can turn that Kerrigan into something else entirely. But I fix my posture once again, because I'm sick of sitting like a goddamn shrimp. Oh, I put layer instead of care. Kerrigan. Usage. Shale oil. I could do that. What does shale oil get used for? Shale oil can get used to make those things. That's about all I can do with it at the minute. See you later! There goes that. Now I can leave the door open for the dogs. There'll be no background noise. Yippee! Condensates, light oil, heavy oil. I remember those being decently helpful. Condensates. Fucking useless to me at the minute. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? I don't need those at the minute. Shit. That's not good. I can't really do anything with shale oil at the minute then, other than barrel it for later. Usage. See, either I turn it into more tar via this recipe, or I turn it into shale oil. I think I'm going to need to shale oil. But I can't do anything with the shale oil. Because I don't have olefins. How the fuck do I even get that? Nitrochrome. I don't know how to make any of that. I haven't unlocked this recipe yet either. Otherwise I'll be able to do this. Oh! That's a little bit later in the game! Oh dear god! That is, the end of the goddamn game. Yikes. That's not good for me. It's not very helpful. I guess I can start doing these two, and then that'll get me to this. That'll be the research for it, but I'm not going to get to that point for another who knows how many hours. But I have Steam. Finally. I don't have to worry about the Steam. Ugh, fucking hell. That was miserable. Next side project. Go get that other coal patch set up so that I can give it to my iron so that my iron doesn't cry. I guess what I could do with this other section then is turn this into more power generation. It wouldn't be as great because I don't have a consistent line of, you know, burnable resource going to it, but I also can't put it there, never mind. Without moving that up. I could just move that up. I don't want to move that up. It takes effort. I could just move this up slightly and then dump this here, but yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. What's my power grid looking like here? Ooh, yeah, no, I need that power. You're getting moved up now. You're going on up in the world by about 6 feet. Wait, what's there? Oh, the pipe that I didn't grab. Shit. You get to go here now. And then all of this gets to go here. You have to go down there, so this can go up here. Why are you getting input now? You go there. Kind of need to do this quickly, because if the coal gas builds up too much, then it's going to be bad for me. I disconnected it from this. Shit. Whoopsie. Oh, that can go there. Oh, that's powered again. Right. Time to disassemble this. Temporarily. Because I don't have to worry about... Hey, oh, I accidentally pressed Alt and F. I only pressed Alt and F. Oh, well. I don't have to worry about the steam, which is fine. I have enough steam. Fluid ingredient shortage. How and why? How and why? How and why? How and why? Double pipe to ground. That's fine. Oops. Which means I can take this entire power generation. Yeah, that'll do. Then I can just stick it here for now. And I'll worry about doing this in a second. Get rid of this. You are ash, you are ash, you are fuel inputs. But I've got fuel, quote-unquote, over here for you, so... Oh, wait, no, I want that. Cool. That's going to eventually fill all of those. They've all got water. All of that ash getting put onto one side of the belt is tragic because it's not going to work. So I do this to feed both sides of the belt so that it actually passes through and doesn't have massive issues. From there, I need the 8 steam engines. I can make 2. Copper, where are you? Oh, you're just out of my sight. God damn it. I can also get rid of these for now. That's a lot of iron. What does this mean? This means I have more power now. After I connect these together. Now that means I have more power. Which means everything is satisfied and running at full speed. For about 3 seconds before everything dies again. Sweet. I could connect the steam through to this. But I feel like that'll be a bit of a stupid idea. I could do this steam together, which is fine. Share the fucking load, I guess. And do this. But the fuel sources I'm using with like the raw coal isn't fantastic. There's latex solid, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to have that for a while. There's also a non-zero chance of me doing this is actually way better, because it means, on average, these have enough. That could actually be really good for me. Granted, because of how I set this up, it's not great, but yeah. I'll deal with it in a second. Either way, that's fine, as it is. That's getting rid of all the excess coal gas I'm not using for aluminum mining, because I haven't set that up, so I don't need it right now. You're dealing with that, you're dealing with that. Well, you lot aren't even on because the coke is just not getting used. Because this ran out of logs. That's entirely fair and understandable. I should have been keeping an eye on that a bit closer. Tree farm time. I need this right now. That's a lot of steel. Good lord. The crafting speed is incredibly bad, but it's just gonna have to do. Give me all of these. Oh, fucking hell. Do this now. Really? Right. You Don't break. Oh, good God. That scared the shit out of me. Go there for now, while I look at what to do. You want tree seedlings, you want that, you want ash. How fast do you take? You take 40 seconds, 60 seconds, and 80 seconds. So this is the best recipe. It requires ash, seedlings, and water. That's good. I can do that. That's over 40 seconds, so like one thing doing this is fine. You want an actual tree, but I can't give you that. Tree seeds, water, and... Okay, so I need a botanical nursery as well, which is... I need glass? Shit. I don't have glass. How do I get glass? Where's glass? I don't want to make glass. That's really not good. I completely forgot about the need of glass. Where the fuck is it? Just give me the glass. Molten glass. Molten glass is quartz. Or quartz or sand for more, I think. Or is it better? What is this? Why would I add sand to this when I can just do this? Oh, because it reduces quartz ore usage. Okay. How about I just use quartz ore in the glassworks and then call it a day? Ah, shit. You get to make molten glass. And then you... I think I need another one to make the actual glass. Where's the glass works? Here it is. Go... craft... Cool. So they both need what? What fluid do you need? Just a fuel fluid? I'm presuming so. What fluid do you need? I don't fucking know. I could just give it coal gas and pray. So I need quartz ore. How do I... Where's my quartz? Where's borax? There's quartz. I'll do. Let me out, stones. Over here. Quartz. What do you need? Crystal mine. How do I make a crystal mine? That's a crystal mine. Sweet. Research center, science, this. And that's about all the research I can do that's actually useful to me at this very juncture. So you're going to give me 1 a second whenever you get connected to power. Oh, fuck. This entire thing's dying because it's got no fuel. I need to give this fuel yesterday. Where do you output? You output there. Okay, you're not going to do that there. And then you are going to get given... This is a very not good setup in the slightest. Yeah. I think you just want like some form of fucking fuel source. Like, whatever. But just go there for now. This is going to be another one of those processes that I start and then forget about. Give me a bunch of glass. I'm going to need it. You want power. I can give you power. That now has power. Sweet. That's now working. As for what fuel it needs, I have no sorting idea. I'm guessing it's just any fucking fuel. Gas thing. Anyway, this coal belt is tragic to look at, so let's make this not tragic. I'm just going to turn that off there instead. All that can go over to whatever process is going on over there. And these 2 coal belts are going to get routed over to this, which I need undergrounds for. I need the drills, and I think I need the inserters. I need copper. God damn it, it's not copper shortage I have in my inventory anyway. Give. How can I tell that I need undergrounds? Well, I'm always going to fucking need undergrounds. Bastard things. I've got way more than those. Alright. Remove this bit of the belt, then get this. Then do this. And now, how am I routing this? I had aluminum right fucking here. God damn it. Oh well. I guess I think I'm just gonna go straight and down. You know what, I can just do it like this actually. Nature is in the way. Remove it. Do this. Go like so. And now we do this. Oh look, more nature in the way. How fun. How interesting. How quirky. I only need a couple more undergrounds. Okay, that's fine. Do this, do this, do this. Coal snakes have been begun. So now, how I'm going to do this is... You and you are going to merge after I drag this out of the way. You're going to merge, you're going to go there. Granted, is this going to be enough at all? No. We established this. As for you two, very same situation. I'm just going to merge the belts. 2 become 1. And then you're going to go there. Really? Like so. And then we are going to do another very self-same situation of 2 become 1 once more. However, this one's going to be ever so slightly different in the sense that I'm going to use this entire belt to basically feed the other belts. It's like life support, but for coal. So I'm going to do this and this. Keep that belt full. And then do this and this, and then I'm going to go here and here. Ash gets to go over there. This belt gets to go up here, and that goes up. And then go across here, and then this belt goes up and then across. And now this entire coal patch here is basically on life support with each other. And it'll keep those belts full going towards my iron, which means my iron will be much more consistent now because it has a full belt of, well, 2 full belts of coal to work with. Yippee! And now I route this ash back over to hell. I'm out of belts. That's impressive, given I had 3,000 of them. Craft, I kinda need them. The ash is building up very quickly. once again, there's a fucking stone in the way. Now the question is, am I going to be producing 3 full belts of ash all the time? Absolutely not. I'm going to be producing way less than that all the time. But I don't know how to merge these right now. I could just do something akin to what we've seen a million times already. But no, I will do it like that. This gets to go up here, and then this gets the underground. And now that gets to go back to just somewhere over here. I don't care where. I'm going to angry ghost this all the way back over here. Because if there's anything in the way, it will automatically get replaced. That'll do. I put that in the wrong spot. I put that in the wrong spot. So, given that this ash belt is currently... I've managed to secure my power grid so well that this is backing up, which means I'm gonna run... I have too much coal now! Ugh. It's not one problem, it's 18 more. It's not a horrible problem to have. The only thing I'm missing out on is getting stone and kerogen, which I'm not massively fussed about. Stone is helpful for the stone bricks, so I can make science packs, but I'm not researching anything, so I don't care. And all of that went over someone's head. I guess for now, in that case, I'm going to hijack this belt with ash. I'm just going to run it straight in here. And then this belt, I'm just going to... I don't know what I'm going to do with this one. I could hijack this belt, I suppose. At what point can I hijack this one? Here? That's a horrible place to hijack it. Good God. It's going to have to be. Although I suppose I could just do something like this. Route this differently. Probably in the top like this. Alright, and that's all of that ash dealt with whenever I got enough belts. Which means I need more iron. No, I need more copper. Fucking copper, really? You're sick to death of making these damn things. It's not going to be enough belts. I can guarantee it. Yep, nowhere near enough. I should have just done this. Which, this is going to be way too many belts now, but I'm going to have them spare, so I don't care. Oh, there goes bar. Alright, now all that ash is going to get filtered. The coal is completely backed up. That makes me incredibly happy. See that I've done something good, or I've completely fucked up somewhere. Nope, I've done something good. Nice. As for all this ash, it will eventually get processed. And by processed, I mean put into a box and left for the rest of time. What I could do, now that I think about it, is upgrade the wood to this. How many would that be? 1.4 thousand. Okay. What that'll do is double my ash storage. That's a lot of ash. Good God. That is incredibly funny, though. Do this. Make one more. Go. Alright, I guess now what I can do is... I don't even know. Yeah, this is running out of carbolic oil because the fucking coal's not getting used. Fuck's sake. Do this. Do this. I don't need all of these. Get rid of this. Don't need it. Get rid of the ash that's in my fucking inventory. Just dump stuff. I don't care what it is. Get it out of my goddamn inventory. Right. Coal gas. Check valve. What do you do? Oh. Okay. What do you do? Configurable valve. So... the input I and the output O levels are always available as percentage. More information in Factorio PDF. Well, I need to route coal gas up to that other area, I think. So select filter of coal gas. Less than... or greater than like 20. Yeah, tar's empty. It's literally because I have all of this coal that's not getting used. So in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn these two off and I'm going to reverse these belts. Because I clearly have too much coal. God damn it. I hate rotating these belts. Right, that would put coal through there. Which means it's going to get used. We're already going that way. Go back. Alright. Now the coal is going to get used, which means coal gas is going to get produced, which means I can finally start filtering it up to somewhere else. I guess what I could do, actually, instead of doing it this way, is do it the other way, so that this, when it's above, yeah, 80, it then goes that way. Because this I only want as an overflow, otherwise the rest of it can just go to wherever else I need it to go. Which, in this particular instance, is going to be way the fuck up there. So I need to get it out of here. I just need to take this up here for now. We can deal with it a bit more later. There we go. Oh look, I need iron all of a sudden. I wonder why. Go. Give me all of the iron. Yippee. Make a bunch of those, make a bunch of these. Sweet. And I'm going to turn the rest into this. Nice. This pipe is very likely to get overextended. Yep, there it is. So where's my pumps that I kept in my inventory? There we go. And I just do this. Is this now working? This is now working. Sweet. So they have coal gas. This is very, very slowly going to make me glass. I don't care how slow it is, just as long as it fucking does it. Cool. I know I can just leave that for a while. Nice. 28 hours in. Because I've been using this, like, speed up time mod thing that I have so much, that's why it's saying, like, oh, it's been 28 hours. It's not really been 28 hours. It's been way less than that. But what can you do? So how much glass do I need for the botanical nursery? I need 10 glass for the botanical nursery. As well as a bunch of other random shit in my inventory. Cool. Oh, how much glass do you make in one craft? 5. Nice. That's incredibly good. Holy shit. What else do I need? Ash, iron, and copper. Where's ash? I know I have ash. I wonder where it could possibly be. Give. Oh, look, a botanical nursery. Sweet. Go. Take your time. Good lord. Sweet. Botanical nursery. Put you there for now. What do you want? I want to make tree seeds. So that I can then put them into making trees. So, tree seeds... tree seedlings need seeds, moss, and water. Shit, I need to make... moss. I think I have some spare, though. Just for this. For right now. But how many do I need for this? I need 30, which means I need 10, which means I need 50 moss. You can get moss by, like, just scraping off of stones, so I have done that. Well, yeah, there's enough moss. Sweet. You need what? A bit of water as well. Okay. Let me just stick you there then. And give you the moss. And the seedling, or the tree seeds, I can craft. Where are they? Over here? Yes. Won't you like 4 million seeds? Here, have 4 million seeds. Yippee! And then I can go here. This is also going to need water, which is fine. It's also going to need a bunch of other things, but... yeah. So, ash, seedlings, and water gives me logs. And then the trees make me the seedlings, if I remember correctly, which is fine. Take your damn time. Good God. Unless I have to constantly craft this, which then I'll be kind of sad. Because I don't want to do that. That should be enough for the 10 trees. So we go here, we go here, we go here. And I need to make planter boxes. Which means I need soil. Are you kidding me? Soil. Here. I said here. Here. Give. Just give me the goddamn stuff. Right. Go. Because these crafts take a friggin' edge. Yeah, 29 hours. Even though it's not been an hour. It's been like 2 minutes. Take your damn time. Alright, cool. 10 trees. Do this. Nice. That now has trees. I think I do need to craft saplings, though. I don't want to make saplings for this. Well, seedlings. What else can I do? Like, this is just the best recipe for me. It's the fastest, and it's just the best. It gives me 6 logs per. I do need to continuously craft these, though, which is kind of sad. Makes me upset. Am I really bothered about it, though? Right this second. Right this second, I don't think I'm massively fussed about this. It's nice, don't get me wrong. But for what I'm doing with it, I don't think I need it that much. Although this is about to run out of logs. And given that this is how I'm making steel, I kind of really need that to keep going. Also cellulose, which I think I have enough of for now. So we'll just do this. Leave that to make steel with those, and I can worry about that later. For right now, I need to beeline it to getting splitters, to be honest. Because if I don't beeline it to splitters, I'm just going to be sad. Because I want splitters. So, the humble, simple circuit. I just want one. That'll be fantastic. 1 a second is a pipe dream. I'll go with 1 a minute, thanks. Yikes. But does it only take a 1 second to craft? No, I don't want 6 diamonds a minute. I just want 1 a minute. Good God. Just give me 1 a minute. Wait, what's your crafting time? What is the crafting time on this? Crafting time is 4 seconds. I can do what? 4 seconds. 15 a minute. No, not that. I need to change this. God damn it. Do 15 a minute. This could support 45 a minute? No. My base cannot support 45 a minute. So, one thing at a time. High-powered resistors. Coke, glass, and tin. Okay, that's fine. Ceramic capacitors. More tin and ceramic. Ceramic, I'm going to have to do this recipe for. Clear is steam. That's fine. I now have steam to do this. Air core inductors. I'm probably going to do... I'll probably just do this recipe. Never mind. We won't do that recipe. Can I just delete this? Thank you. Unless they both are... We're going to do this recipe. Vacuum tubes. I'm not going to think about those for now. That is not a good recipe. Solder. I only have 1 recipe for it, so let's just do this. Lead and tin, that's fine. Copper zinc batteries, again, relatively fine. I need to make saline water, which I can do via any of those. I'm likely just gonna go with one of those two, to be honest. I could also do tar quenching. I could do tar quenching. Yeah, I could just do tar quenching. Or could I? Because the flue gas I have no idea what to do with. Tailings I kinda know what to do with. I have a rough idea what I could do with it, and soot, no thanks. I guess I'm just gonna go with like this recipe. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Although I think that one's better. I think. That's more... I'll just go with this recipe. I don't care. And then printed circuits is whatever this is. Which is a little bit of a pain in the fucking ass to make. Treated wood. Wood and creosote. Creosote I can do via anthracene. Anthracene requires... I probably do one of these two recipes, which I'm likely going to do this one. But that does give me 3 extra byproducts I have to deal with. I don't like that. Formaldehyde. How the fuck am I making formaldehyde? With this recipe, which requires methane. How do I get methane? Yeah, how do I get methane? Is it a byproduct or something? Like, how am I getting methane? Unless there's another recipe for this. Oh, shit. No, I want to delete it. I want to delete this. I want to delete this. Let me delete this. Delete. Thank you. Formaldehyde. Nope, there is no other recipe for formaldehyde that I can do. How the shit am I making formaldehyde? Methane, sorry. Wait, what did I click there? Oh, I clicked the steam, I think. Oh, wait, there it is. That's how I'm making methane. I was gonna say, I know there's a way to do it. Moondrop seeds, that's another little process I have to do. Right, whatever. And now, the scary thing is vacuum tubes. I don't like these. That requires graphite. Graphite is made with coke. Glass I know how to make, and vacuum I can do in a pressure pump, and that's entirely fine. So that's the crafting list. I don't want to make a single one of them damn things, because that's all miserable, and I don't like that. So, what are we looking at here? We're looking at a fucking nightmare, that's what we're looking at. Ceramic. I don't even know how to, you know, break this down more than this. I guess I could increase how much glass I'm making. Or double it, maybe triple it. I need to start mining all of the different resources. Like zinc, tin, lead. You know, all of them. Moondrop seeds I'll have to deal with later. If I wanted 15 a second, it's going to be... Okay, it's about 0.2 a second. 15 a second, I fear what this would look like. That's the goddamn add a recipe. I want to edit this one. Let's have a look at what 15 a second looks like. Ah! A fucking nightmare. No thanks. I'm going to go back down to 0.2 a second. 0.2. Thank you. It means... I wanted 15 a minute. Why is it... 15 a minute. There we go. And this is entirely assuming that I can use all of this. I need something that uses pitch. What is pitch used in? Is it a fluid? Yell if you see the pitch in this list. Because I sure as shit didn't. It must be in here then. Nope, it is in the other one. God damn it. You. Show me the pitch. There it is. Usage. Stone bricks. No thanks, because it uses stone. I could just barrel it. I could also do this recipe with it to make more coke, hydrogen, and light oil, naphthalene, and anthracene. That's a mouthful. That's asphalt, and that's nothing I can use. I guess I'm doing this one. Stone bricks are helpful anyway. I could use it to fucking do shit with. I could also just start sticking it in barrels. Could be hilarious. I don't know. I don't like this base. This base is bad. Bad base. Let's go back to looking at what this is. So pitch I can deal with. Middle oil. Fucking just send it to Middle Earth, it'll be fine. Usage. I can't get chitin. Chitin is way down the line. I could turn it into more carbolic oil, naphthalene, and light oil. Fucking hell. Right, what other byproducts do I have? Creosote. Creosote is fine because I can use that to make the treated wood. So I actually do need that. I actually need a bit more of that. Fucking hell. Yeah, the creosote from here can go immediately into this. But I actually need a bit extra, so I might actually overbuild this slightly. I might do this to... 1 minute. Can I change how many of this? Edit. I want to give you 3 machines instead. I don't think I can add 3 machines. I'll add an extra machine. I just want to, I want to change how much you're making. God damn it. Also, the fucking, excuse me, how much power do you need? Also, yeah, excuse me. The burp was rude. Why do you need 30 fucking megawatts? I need 67 of them? Good lord! That's not okay. With that crafting cost, that's not okay. Shit. You're a funny fuck. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the toilet. There we go. That's that. Alright. Fucking 67 of them. That's a bit absurd. Oh, by the look of it, this is working, which means there's too much in here. Nice. Good. Good, 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 good. How much glass do I have here now? Wow. 300 and... Okay. This is really quick. Oh, it's just the polo thing. Okay. It's very confusing, right? Alright. What are we looking at? Well, I guess we can probably start from... We don't even bother with hell mod, to be honest. Let's just get rid of this. Yes. Hell mod is nice, but no. We look at this. If we look at this recipe, that's entirely fine. I just need to set up the mining of tin. Which tin I think needs steam to fucking mine. Because it's a prick. I got some tin here. Yep, tin. High steam. You're a bastard. Is that my only tin in the area? I think so. Yes. That one's way further out. I'm not doing that one. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, I have 3 fucking... Okay. Tin mines. Nice. Which, granted, I'm not going to get the other mines until... a bit later. Huh. But otherwise, that'll be incredibly good. So, it looks like I'm going to be mining here with fluid mining drills. I think I'm just going to make 4 of them per patch. I'm going to need like 12 in that case, which is fine. It's just a bit of an iron cost. Are you still in my playlist? Yes, you are. Thank fucking God, Spotify. See, Spotify is great. Because, obviously, you can hear it. But it's miserable because Spotify's like, yo, we're going to swap playlists because we think you might like this. And it's like, no, I don't want you to swap playlists because I'm going to get fucking copyright strike. I don't want that. So that's 5 fluid mining drills. That's enough of steam and, like, the start of one of them. Give me all of this already. I need copper. Cool. Give. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's enough. What did I run out of? Stone. Stone. Well, just gonna sit here now and wait. Bored now. Hurry up, game. Good lord. Right. So. I don't need aluminum right now because aluminum is not used in this crafting tree, which is fine by me. Wait, ceramic. You are coke and clay. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. Yeah. I might need to actually move these up above this because I don't think it's going to properly calc it, but given it's such a low amount, it's going to be fine no matter what I do. I have enough coke. The steam is going to be a pain in the ass. 500 steam out of my tiny little battery of steam, like... Yikes. That's not good. I could probably connect the iron belt again, to be honest. Let me just kill that for now. So, I actually have 14 of these now. That was too many. Tin. The only benefit to tin is the thing is right below me, so... Do this, then you just need... You do need fuel. You do need fuel. I forgot about that. Oh, wait, I can do this. Give me a couple of these. So, they have steam now, but no fuel. How am I going to fuel this? I don't fucking know. But for right this second, I don't care. There's zinc. Cool. And now I'm looking for lead. Which, I don't know if I've found any lead yet. If I've not found lead yet, I think I'm going to be... Okay. Oh my god, why is it over there? That's so far away. What does lead need to fucking mine with? It needs acetylene. Why? That's a fucking... I'm gonna need to mine aluminum. I need more pumps. God damn it. Unless I can get really lucky and, like, over here, or, like, over here somewhere, I can fucking find some. Because that's an absurd distance. I don't want to have to pipe acetylene all the way over there. Please, game, give me lead closer. I beg, give me lead. Get me out of the goddamn trees. Get me out of the trees. Get me out of the trees. Good lord. I do not want to be stuck in the goddamn trees. I'm not going to get lead any closer, am I? This is saddening. Let me move, please. I hate the trees. Yeah, I'm not getting anything closer. Enough molybdenum to, like, blot out the sun. Unless I get incredibly lucky down here somewhere. You know what? Goodbye, trees. You're in the way. What can I do with this? Do that. Drop this, because I don't need it. Drop this, because I don't need... I said drop this, because I don't need it. Drop the soot that I picked up. Drop the small parts. Drop the bolt. Drop the fucking... Drop the base if you feel like it. Delete this, because it's in my inventory and I don't need it. Right. So. There's tin. Oh boy, more tin. I'm not getting lead. Damn. It's a shame. Alright, well I guess it's my only lead source. Well, I just have like... whatever it was. You give me just... give me a funny amount of these, because it would be hilarious. Still wasn't enough. Good God. How the fuck am I making anthracene? I think by the end of this, I'm going to have a chemistry degree. That'll be quite funny. How did you learn about how to do chemistry? Well, I played this game, it's called Factorio, and I was playing a mod called Pyanadons. And it had me doing a shitload of chemistry, because I felt like it. I don't want to make slaked lime. I don't know what to do with slaked lime. Could I turn it into something else that's actually helpful? Probably not. Oh, I can turn it into lime and gravel. Now what can I use lime for? Fuck all? Fuck all. Nice. Oh no, calcium carbide. So I need to do this recipe with coke and limestone to get lime. So I can make calcium carbide, so I can make acetylene, to get a byproduct of slaked lime, to make fucking calcium carbide, to make acetylene. And then that just loops. But because it's a lesser a lesser amount of a byproduct, it's not that helpful. God damn it. And I mean, I guess I get like a byproduct of gravel, which gravel's used for other things. But it's not helpful. I could also, that's what I can do with flue gas. Make more ash with it. What time is it? It's only fucking 25 to 3? Damn. I've been live for 4 hours? Good God. I thought it had been, like, way less time than that. I'm also trying to arrange D&D things, because, yeah. So. I don't fucking know. What the fuck am I doing? I am not sure. I need to get fuel over to the tin. I need to make acetylene for the lead. And I need to go get the zinc as well, which I can't remember what chemical that fucking needs. I know it needs some form of chemical. U10? No, zinc, sorry. Then it needs aromatics. What byproduct gave me aromatics? Shit. Aromatics. Creosote and gasoline gives me aromatics. So does light oil. Light oil gives me aromatics and gasoline, which I can refilter that gasoline into this to make more aromatics. It's 25. It's not quite good because it's 25 going into 35, so I still need a gasoline production thing for it. But it would burn off everything I need. Although I need creosote. Cree. I decree that this is some fucking bullshit. Carbolic oil! Fucking... naphthalene as well. Naphthalene. Wasn't that one of these byproducts? No. Shit. Petrochemicals, my beloved. So fun, so interesting. I love doing petrochem. That's just my favorite pastime. Let me also do this. Did I at everyone last time? I did. Sure. Go. I might as well chuck it in this one as well. Right. I don't want to make petrochems. Like, this is miserable. Oh, excuse me. So, you need aromatics. I'm also just going to put these down here for now. Just so I can have them. I could also be doing this slightly better and more efficiently, but I'm just not, so. They're also way too far apart. They need to go there. Sweet. And that's that. Although I'm going to move that like there for now. Just because it has millions to pull from them. Right. So, back into Factory Planner. Let's add another one. Let's go with... Where's anthracene? In here? No. This one? Amongst all of the barrels. Oh. Anthracene. Yippee. No, acetylene, sorry. I don't know, just make like 10 for now. I'll worry about that later. Aromatics. Again, also 10 because I'm lazy. And the last one, steam, I already have set up. So aromatics. I can get it from this, I can get it from this, or I can get it from this. If I do this recipe, it burns off more tar. At the minute, I'm burning off all of my tar. So, at least I think I am. I hope I am. For now, I'll go with this recipe. Because, yeah. Acetylene, I'm going to do this recipe for, which means I need this. Which lime I'm going to do this recipe for, and then I'm also going to do this recipe for. So, just, what do I need in... Wait, how about I change this to like 100 a minute? 10 a second. 1,000 a second then? What does 1,000 a second look like? Probably a heart attack. That is indeed a heart attack. Good lord. Let's put this down to 100 a second. 8, 4, 1, and an evaporator. That's fine. If I do this... Ah, it doesn't count both recipes. Interesting. So select lime will end up getting filtered back into here. How about I just do this quickly and see? Yeah, I forgot that this doesn't account for both recipes, so I'm just going to leave it like that for now. I'm going to put this up to 100 a second as well. So right click, edit. 1,000, no, 100 per second. 2.5 of those. That's reasonable. Making tar. How am I doing that? I could do it through wood, but I'm not going to. I think the best recipe for it is this one, which is through the coal. But that means I have to do this process as well, which is kind of bad. A tar pit deposit? Shit. It seems pretty good. Do I have one of those anywhere? It's nickel ore. That's nothing. That's salt. Why would I need that much salt? Phosphate rock. Okay. Chromium. Regolite rock. Kimberlite. Yeah, kimberlite rock. Quartz ore. Titanium. Salt. Quartz. God damn it. Zinc. 3 units of tin. Uranium. Coal. Regolite. Rock. Zinc. Okay, so I do not have a tar pit. Anyway. By the look of it. That's fine. What are we looking at? Right. I just stretched my fucking hands. Good god. Again, tar, I'm just gonna do, like, this recipe for now. 20 fucking 3 of them? How about no? That is so much coal. I don't like this recipe in that case. This recipe is garbage. I want any other way to do this. I could do this, sulfur, kerogen. Sulfur is incredibly easy to make via acid gas. And then acid gas is incredibly easy to do because tailings, and then tailings I can get via... the goddamn tar. I'm using tar to make tar. God damn it. And that comes with a million more byproducts, so I can't do that. Is there any other way to get tailings? There's a million ways to get tailings, but I can't do that yet. Such as shale oil. Apparently. Yeah, this makes like a lot of... like, some of these make a lot of tailings, which would be really good for right now. But I don't have them right now. I have them in the future. So we're not doing this recipe. I don't want to have to use over 100 raw coal a second to make 100 fucking aromatics a second. I could likely get away with having, like, maybe 50 a second. Hell, maybe even 10. I mean, 10 a second is not a lot. I'll go with 30 just to be safe. Oh, wait. Is it... can I do 40 a second with one machine? Alright, 40 a second. That's fine. I feel. Let me do this again. Let me go double check make sure this is actually in my playlist. If not, I'm gonna be sad. It looks like it is. Nice. Although it seems to be looping the same couple songs. God damn it. Let's go with... this. Sure, why not? Let me also go peek the Factorio category again. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see how healthy it is. Damn, it got a bit more unhealthy. Sag. Oh well. Right. Back to it. Yeah, no, that's still working. Cool. Fucking hell. Yeah. My phone is about 1,000,000 years behind on Twitch, though. There we go. Just crossed 4 hours and 20 minutes. Sweet. Also reload this. I mean, I don't really need this open, to be honest, so I'll close that. Let me just... I'm just micromanaging things in the background. Go here, go here, here, here. Nice. Get rid of all those notifications. Back to the video game. I think I'm gonna do... coal gas and water mix, tar and syngas. Ooh. That could be nice. That means I'm using more coal gas than what I currently have. So, do I really want that? It's not a fantastic recipe either, given I'm going to need, like, what? 5 of them? Nearly? I would need to be making about 250 coal gas in 3 seconds, which is, like... 83.3 a second? Which I'm not doing at the minute, I don't think. Let me have a look. Are these backed up? These are all backed up on coal. Which means none of this is currently working. God damn it. What I would give to have more tar production. Oh wait, I can give more tar production. Right. what I do here is, because this isn't on all the time, I can actually reduce how many of these I have. So I'm going to do like this. Because I just don't need as many as I have. These three can very much keep up with everything. How about I do this to force more into this? I'm purposely trying to cripple my network at the minute. But it doesn't look like that's actually working. I crippled the wrong side of the network, that's why. You know what? What am I thinking? I'm thinking I need to redesign this area. That's what I'm thinking. Once again. But I don't want to redesign this area, because it was a ball ache to design in the first place. Hell mod. Let's see if you'll work this time. Add a recipe. I don't want to use a recipe, I just want to use computing by factory. Add a technology? What the hell? Okay. Let's just go with tar for now. For instance. Let's go with this recipe for tar. I want to supply 10 of them. That seems reasonable. 10 total. That's what it's going to require. Okay, then I will do this. Okay, then I will do this. So that's what it's looking at. To supply 10 machines. And the byproduct is 1,000 tar. A second. Oh, that's a lot of tar a second. How about I change this to a minute? That's a lot. But what's the ratio here? 1.5... No. 2.25 to 1? To 2? No, to 1. But no. What the fuck? 45 divided by 20. 2.25. What? No. Yes? No. I love mental math. Divided by 20. 2.25. Yeah, I was correct. And then... Nope. That was loud in my ear. Much appreciated. Let me, oh, and there's the, I really need to fix that. On my end, the wonderful follow sound, loops, like, 1,000,000 times. How have you followed twice, apparently? Much appreciated, though. Thank you. You, like, unfollow and refollow for the fun of it? Like, what the hell? What happened? Or is it just decided, hey, I'm gonna do it again, because funny? Context, I have my phone for chat, so... But yeah, I have the board of names that people have been, like, that have followed me since I started doing it again. Oh, fair enough. I was gonna say, because you, like, I have obviously, like, the recent followers thing. You have appeared twice in the recent followers. How have you done this? Hey, Twitch, are you good? Just, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I can't argue with that logic. I think Twitch is just having a moment, to be honest. Yeah, it removed you from... Okay, you're now in the list one time. Ah, fair enough. Well, either way, you are in the name board. Which, it doesn't have underscores, so it had to be a minus, quote-unquote, but hyphen. So, yeah. You are there. Yippee! It was quite nice waking up to, like, you know, a couple of emails saying, yo, you're halfway there to your follower goal. It's like, damn, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm currently... Ah, okay. Unfollowed and followed again. You know what? Fair enough. Does that mean I have to rejig the names? I think I'm gonna rejig the names. There we go. The names have been jigged. But yeah, I'm currently doing brain melting gameplay of I'm trying to do fucking chemistry in my head, and it's miserable. So I need to make tar. Hellmod, you are being a pain in the ass. So this is what I'm looking at the minute. Granted, this is per minute, so I'm going to put this down to a second. This would need 223 raw coal a second. Now, 223 raw coal per second is a fucking nightmare. Because if I divide that by 15, that's 14 belts, nearly 15 belts of constant raw coal going to this system. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back into Hellmod. Well, shit, I have to put another name on the board. Hi, Nico. And there's the Loop Factorio again. I really need to fix that alert on my end. How do I put this to 5? Press enter. Ew, that's a... I'm doing petrochems in Factorio and it makes me sad. So, that's what's good. How are you two today? You doing anything interesting today? Yeah, how about you just go there? There we go. I'm gonna fucking reopen this so that I can actually copy paste your name because it's infinitely easier than actually typing it. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go to my inventory, we're gonna do this, click tick, and then run. There we go. Steven Universe is a shout, I can't lie. I have not watched Steven Universe in ages. I might need to relocate this board somewhere. I could put it over here somewhere. That could be interesting. I mean, honestly, fair. Yo, bots, grab this for me. Cool. Stone bricks, my favorite. How many stone bricks do I have, like, sat around? These all full. Oh my god. Yes, please. A couple thousand stone bricks. Absolutely. See, what this means is I can do this. So I can give everyone a little bit more space. I say as I put this person right next to the end. Do this. Too much. Stick that there. There we go. Now, we simply start doing this instead. Long names are going on the right because, good lord. that looks about centered to that name. I can't lie, I've spent... Because it's been a couple days since I've streamed. My last stream was on Sunday. And the reason why is because my sleep schedule at the minute is just abysmal. So it's just like, I'll wake up incredibly late and I'm like, okay, I'm not streaming today because it's so late. Which is kind of annoying. But I am hopefully going to get back on top of it. Because I like streaming. It's fun. Especially when you're not doing petrochems in your goddamn head. But yeah, I have missed streaming. It's been a couple days. Oh, can't put it there. I guess I can do that. Alright. I mean, I could, like, arrange this slightly differently. Dathian is also going to go on here, obviously. That fits perfectly there. Branarchy is also a Pyanadons streamer. Incredibly fun to watch. Infinitely better at this than me. And much like me, because I stole it from him, he does have a name board for followers. He's basically doing a fucking experiment at the minute of why does he have so many people following him with extremely long names. Like, his ratio to long-named, like, followers versus short-named followers is kind of absurd. Do this. I guess the benefit of rearranging this sign is... Oh yeah, Nightbot, why the fuck have you not been doing your goddamn job? All stream. Useless prick. Nightbot every like 30 to 40 minutes is supposed to say, like, hey, any likes are much appreciated, and also, here's my Discord link. But it's not done that once this stream. It's been like fucking 4.5 hours. And just now it's like, yo, I'm gonna start walking. See, there it is. Fucking god damn it. Yeah, I do indeed have a Discord. I do need to piss around with the settings on it some more because at the minute it's kind of a nightmare, but overall it's fine. Yeah, I'm going to give Branarchy a bit of a more interesting sign, given obviously this is his idea entirely. Or at least I'm assuming it's his exclusive, like, his idea that he kind of came up with. So... he gets his own sign. There we go. The sign. But yeah, even if you just come here to lurk, it's much appreciated. Any, like, new followers, obviously, highly appreciated as well. You will be put on the sign. Because, yeah. Sign gaming. How many over is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, I apologize, Brand. I have sullied John in. There we go. I need to close my window. It's getting incredibly cold in here. But for now, it's fine. Back to petrochems. I don't want to go back to petrochems. Petrochems make me upset. Yeah, Branarchy is pretty much my entire inspiration for doing Pyanadons again. I've been wanting to do it for a while, because it's a really big challenge. like mod pack, but I just never bothered. I was like, I don't really want to. I don't want to do it that much. It's cool, but like, I enjoy my time. But I enjoy challenging mod packs and things that make me think, because thinking is interesting. As for the amount of pseudo pain that it's putting me through, because like petrochemicals is just, yeah, it's fantastic. So yeah, my biggest bottleneck at the minute is my lack of tar production because I'm not using enough coal. So what I'm going to do is probably rebuild this entire section once more. But I'm going to do it slightly differently. Because I'm not just going to tear this up and rebuild it and plug it in as I go. I'm going to pedal off to the middle of fuck knows where and do it there instead. Using like hell mod and this to roughly tell me what I need to do. I don't like hell mod. Hell mod was being dumb earlier. 45 a second is much more reasonable. That is only 3 belts of coal constant, which I can barely provide, but oh well. That goes into 9 of those, then those 9 go into 4, and then 4 into 2. Okay. I can do that. That's only like, what, 15 buildings? That seems pretty good. I need to watch Steven Universe again. Like, it's such a good show. I do, like, I've not watched it in friggin' ages. Yeah, I'm so glad that Nightbot has decided to take the fucking day off. Kick his little toes up and fucking... Like, no, it'll be fine. Prick. I need to run back up here, grab this, do that. There we go. Now I can copy this. For now, get rid of all the trees in this area. Nice. So, this is this recipe. If I horizontally flip that, I have this. Nice. So, tar. This is going to be my big product that I kind of need a lot of. Oh shit. And coal gas. Again, a big product that I kind of need a lot of. How do I do it? No, I do it from down here. So, my plans are quite complex. No, they're really not complex. Just make a really good looking setup that works incredibly well. That's my entire thing for this. So 4. I do need to deal with byproducts. So output, 3 of them are going to be for coal. The last one is going to be for iron oxide. Yeah, oxide. Oxide, there it is. So, you there, your coal. Nice. Do this, do this. So, how am I belting this? Bit of a nightmare, but I'm gonna go... I don't like how that looks. I want this to be symmetrical. I really enjoy symmetry in my builds. So ideally, I would have something akin to this. I can't have that without I do some weird pipe shenanigans where I bring this down an extra and then do this. And then I can do something akin to this. That still seems pretty good. And then this is just going to go on a belt that goes across. I'm not as fussed about balancing this one. I probably should balance this a bit better, because... yeah. I also need to put these in here. Okay, you're going there and there. And that one is going to go there and there. because now when I copy this, that'll very nicely connect. And all of the underground pipes, except this one, is going to work flawlessly. So all I'm going to do is copy this to here and here, which does increase the cost of this particular setup a lot, because it's going to go like this, but I could have space in, I guess, and then have... No. If I put it there, what can I optimize space-wise? I can just go like this. And like this. And I copy this, and then that connects... Oh, wait, shit. No, you stay here. Correct? Correct. Does that give me symmetry? No, it doesn't. Because I need to move this out by one. No, because I don't... That's not symmetrical then. Shit. I could also just do this. That would work. But I kind of want to give it a gap. I guess it doesn't have to be symmetrical if I'm going to connect it with the pipe anyway, so it can go like this. Which means I can just do this, and then this gets input coal. And now I can just copy this to here, like so. So that's what, 6, 8, 9, 10, which is too many, so I'm gonna have to fucking cut this off. There. So this is all 9 of them, right? Yeah. All of this can get picked up. Pick all up. Dumbass bots. I didn't actually... God damn it. Do this. Let me... Go. God damn. Right. So. We have this now. What does this give us? Good question. So, I'm going to place this back down over here. You need how much per second? 5 ore per second, which means 1 full belt can supply 3 of these. So if I just do something akin to this, that looks pretty good. And now all the coal is going to end up going onto one belt, and it's going to look fucking horrible because it's not how this is going to work. How much does this produce in coal a second? 13.4 coal per second. Should be the output, which is entirely reasonable to put on a single belt. Is this the middle? No idea. Is this the middle? Oh, this one's the middle. Ah. Well, that's as close to the middle as it's going to get then. All of the coal is going to come out there. Nice. So now I need to do 4 of these, I think, for the other recipe. I think that's what it was. Yep, and then 2 of the other one. Okay. So, that's tar, coal gas is going to come out the top like this one did. Oh, it's going to come out this side, sorry. The bottom one. I could put it out the top for now. But this is going to be centered on here. And because of how I've set this up, coal gas is going to come out of this side. Probably just over here somewhere. This is very much a case of do as I say, not as I do. Because this is highly expensive and highly inefficient for what it needs to be. But it looks pretty, so that's all that really matters. Kind of ugly piping. I could space this out a bit more, make it look a bit better. There we go, that's better. And then that's also tar pipe, so I could just go like so. And then same over here, tar pipe. Nice. And now all of the tar is centered on that pipe there. As for the byproducts, once again, we are just going to copy probably all of this. Get rid of these pipes because I don't need them in this one. Which also reduces the cost of this. I also just realized just how incorrect this is because this is accounting for this. That could have been bad. So now that's iron oxide output. That's coal. I don't need that for. I also don't need this because I can just do this. Nice. Coal goes through here, iron oxide goes out that way. Coal goes down through this belt, which I will deal with in a second, right? Because I'm going to have to offset this one to, like, a side. But for now, it can just sit there, because I want it to sit there. So, all I need to do here is change this recipe to coke. And then from there, I just need to filter that coke into one more set of this. 1 and 2. Horizontally flip this. I said horizontally flip this. Why don't I do this? There we go. So these get centered on to here for now, because, yeah. And now these only have one extra byproduct, which is fine. And then this entire system is basically done. I just need to properly sort this out and make it look pretty. So for now I'm going to do that. I could realistically stick it wherever I like. I could put it like over here. I feel like over here is probably better. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. Let me actually reactivate the bots for this one. I wouldn't like them to build everything, but for now, it's fine. I'll deal with it. Because what that allows me to do is I can just stick the fucking coke right here, and then deal with it, like, immediately. Because I can just continue this pipe going along here, run this one over here, and then have these be inputs instead. Nice. Tar can get ran back into this lane, or this pipe. Coal gas is getting dealt with at the top. Ash output I don't have at the minute, but that's fine. I'm going to put it, well, this from here to here. Yeah, that's symmetrical. And then these both get to be ash. Cool. And now with ash output sorted, do this, run that over there, run this up here. I could likely just run that into there, and then this ash goes over here. And then iron oxide is going to come out this side, the ash is going to come out this side. I've not figured out how I'm getting the coal into this yet, to be honest. I've just, you know, slapped it down for now. There we go. Which does actually mean I need to lower this. A tiny little bit. Probably down to about here. For now, I could have just done this. I just need to line it back up with this. So, all of this, once more time. One more time, sorry. Goes here. What transport block? Oh, shit. Oops. It also needs to go over one. There. And now I just do this, this, this. And that realistically should be everything for like this setup here. The coal gas, I can route that into whatever, realistically. I don't need the coal gas, it's the tar that I need from this, so I can start making aromatics. Because this just needs, well, tar. And that makes carbon dioxide and flue gas, rich clay, and the thing I actually need is aromatics. And then for acetylene, I do need more... I don't even need any tar for this one, to be honest. It's just... Here, have some acetylene. So... yeah. It's going well. Only 5 hours, good lord. Time does fly when you're doing petrochemicals. I like this game. This game's fun. So I need 3 belts of coal there. I need... That's it, pretty much. So we're going to take this entire thing. Speed the bots up for getting rid of everything here. And I'm just going to slap that on somewhere else. Are these 2 full lanes? Okay, no. This isn't full. If I had a 3rd belt, I would do that. Oh yeah, this is still going that way, isn't it? Oops. Let's do that, shall we? Hey game, do you want to, like, not stutter? That'd be great. I could just use the carriage engine, but no, I can't use the carriage engine. I've just... Okay, yeah, no. Where am I going to put this? I have no idea. I could realistically put it right fucking here and call it a day, but... no. That gets to just sit there and make me sad. So, I'm probably going to move it over, like, this way somewhere. In fact, that coal is... I think there's too much coal there, to be honest. Let's go have a look, shall we? Yeah, like, this coal is barely moving. So what I actually could do is this belt along with I don't know. I'd probably like patchwork a solution for that, to be honest. And now I'm just going to drag this belt way over here. I can patchwork a solution for getting that entirely full, and I can use the other two belts up here that are full at the minute. I need more iron. Give. 2009. Nice. Give. I don't need that many. I don't need that many. Good God. Alright, now run this belt way over here. Yeah, because this belt isn't fully alive, we'll say. It's kind of unstable at best. So I'm just going to try and tack it on somewhere. I can't wait for the capability to rebuild this base. Like, properly, because it's already devolved into madness. So, 3 belts. Yippee! Are they entirely full and alive belts? Absolutely not. Will they suffice for right this second? Kinda. So those 3 belts are going to run up here. I'm going to force place this so it has no option but to get placed. Nice. And now I just need a bajillion belts again. I'm sick to death of making belts. Give. Right. That'll be all the coal for all of those when I get everything. I need more inserters. So I have them all. Give me those. I also need more underground pipes. Right, wonderful. And now I just need the 14 machines for this. 15 machines. Not 14, I'm done. I can't count. Boop, 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 boop. Give me the iron. Can I craft I can craft 7 of them. I'm gonna run out of... God damn it, iron. That's fine. None of this is connected to power at the minute anyway, I don't think, so it's not going to be a massive issue. This is the tar pipe. This is the coal gas pipe. Coal gas needs to get routed into probably just this pipe, to be honest. Coal gas can just go into that. That's my coal gas pipe. And then that gets filtered off and burned off and whatever else. It just gets gone. I don't need it. In the quantities that I have it. It is currently getting used to help make glass up here. which is nice. Oh my god. I have a rather large amount of glass. Cool. I can use it to mine aluminum in that case. But yeah, the tar is going to get used to make me my aromatics. That's what I'm using this for. Aromatics. Yippee! I need to stretch. I'm incredibly low down. I'm gonna be right back while I close my damn window. And probably... I'll leave the door open. Go find the dogs. I have no idea what the dogs are. Let me go find them. Oh. One of the dogs is already sleeping in here, so that's fine, but the other two are just like downstairs, just vibing. It's like, why? Why you not come up here and get attention from me? Because I know full well, if I go downstairs later, they're going to be like, why didn't you give me attention, Reet? And I just feel like, for fuck's sake. My door's been opened, like, most of the day. It's miserable. Where am I looking? I'm not. I don't have eyes. Eyes are a myth. Right, back to this. Hopefully my room warms back up now. I also need one more of these goddamn things so that I can make the actual aromatics. Where am I going? There we go. You, give me... God damn it! This is miserable. Hurry up. I need iron. Give me the iron. Do you know what else I could do? I could just go rob these machines. Give me this. Give me more inserters, because I'm always going to need more inserters. See, 3 more, just like that. Because I robbed the screws. I need 2 more. Are you God damn it! You give, you just give me all of them. I don't care. Do I have more random garbage in here that I can use? Do I have, by chance, a box of scraps? I do. Interesting. I had a box of scraps. I'm not in a cave, but I had a box of scraps. And then one more machine for actually making aromatics. Which I'm just going to slap right... I said I'm going to slap right here. And I'm just going to click that. I'm just going to do this. That's perfect. Carbon dioxide. What am I using you for? I don't fucking know. Carbon dioxide. Usage. Moss. Moondrop. Ooh, that's a solid point. I should store this for later. Because, yeah. I will be eating this jammy dog wagon wheel because I'm starving. So I will be right back. This one, and we do edit. There we go. Oops, shit. Don't knock that. If I knock that, I'm gonna cry. So, moon drops is pretty good to use it for. Oh wait, I can't make the storage tanks. I haven't got the fucking duralium. Bollocks. I should make one of those. How do I get duralium quickly? Duralium. Aluminum and copper. Oh, that's super simple. That is unfathomably simple, and I can use coal gas for that. That is so benevolent. Oh my god. Given I know where my aluminum patch is, right next to spawn, I can absolutely do that. Again, fueling it is a nightmare, but like, that's fine. Honestly, fueling is not that bad, because I can just take these. What side of the belt are you going? Okay, that's fine. I can just take a little bit of coke from there and then run it over to this side. Okay, that's chromium. Where's my aluminum? Aluminum's here. I ran this belt directly through it. That's fine. I can just do this, because I know I have 2 spare, and then I can do this. And then right here, I can just say, hey, feed. Nah, that's not gonna work. I need to do... Where is it? Grab. Just let... Where? You. Give. This'll do. Go over here again. And then coke can go... If I run the coke in at the back, I can then have... Yeah, I'll do that. So coke's gonna get ran there. And then what I can do is just have, like, 2 of them go, like... Or 1 of them, even. Just go and feed these 2. That'll be fine. And then I just need to get the coal gas over here. That's absolutely fine. Oh my god, the benevolence. And then I can just leave that as it is, make a furnace for here. I might actually have 2 furnaces here. Change this to aluminum. And I need to make a smelter, but I have no idea how expensive a smelter is. Smelter. Ah! Never mind. I really wanted that duralium, but I can't get that. Because that's on the stepping stones of what I'm trying to craft. The simple circuit board. Shit. Welp. In that case... It's very confusing to me as well, Dathian, to be completely honest. But... I have a rough idea of what I need to do. Oh, I've said every magic word under the sun. So my overarching goal right now is to make simple circuit boards, right? Simple circuit boards unlock a shitload of items for me. Like, normal splitters, normal fucking inserters, new buildings to make more efficient recipes. Like, it's great. That's what I'm working towards. I'm going to cry because this is the crafting tree I need to go for. Which, it's a lot. I won't lie to you, it is a lot. But, in doing so, I need to mine tin, zinc, and lead. And each resource, yeah, this is a miserable crafting tree. But each of those resources requires a different fucking gas to mine. So tin, which I have way over on the fucking east side. Go over here. Tin here, you know. Wonderful, wonderful bit of tin. Requires steam to mine. Which I have already set up because earlier on I set up a little outpost over here that's just mining. Oh my god, what have I done? How did Ash get onto this? What the fuck? How did Ash get onto this belt? Ash should never have been on this belt. How did Ash get onto this belt? That legitimately... What the hell? I'm glad I came back over here. I have to thank you, Dathian, for pointing... for telling me about my magic words. How the fuck? Is it because I didn't specific... I've not had this happen yet. I'm gonna have to go around and filter all of these. This is now deadlocked. Well, I say it's deadlocked. I can absolutely fix this in, like, a couple seconds. But, like, it's miserable. So I take all of this, and I go here. I go here, and no. I need to... I can't horizontally flip this, god damn it. Here. I need to rotate this twice, that's what I need to do. Here. 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 I've not had this happen to me before. With this. All of this is deadlocked because there's ash on the belt. Ah, fucking hell. But anyway, as I was saying, I have Steam set up over here. This makes Steam, this do cool things with Steam. Also, oh my fucking god, how much coal dust do I have? Fucking hell. But this was dealing with the ash on the other side, which is fine, which is cool, which is very nice. Very, very poggers. We like this. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna speed up time so I can get the ash through this fucking belt. Right, there's no more ash on that side of the belt. I need to stand right here, do the same thing. Speed up time. Just to make sure. I've not had this happen to me, fun fact. I have no idea how this happened. I guess it has to be because I didn't filter those insiders, but like... Otherwise, there should be no way the ash is getting on the coal belt. Because the ash and the coal don't connect in any capacity. I made sure of that. Because otherwise it would have deadlocked way sooner. Well, time to do this. That's kind of miserable now, I can't lie. At least I can clean out both sides of the belt from this one side. Also, the fact that I've managed to fucking make so much coal dust is insane. Oh, I left it on full speed. Shit. Next, this one. Also, because I've not dealt with this ash over here, everything's deadlocked anyway, because it's gonna fill it, they're all full of ash. Like, this one can't mine because it's got 1,000 ash in it. But the ash can't get deposited because the belt's full. My phone's on 25%, that's fine. So I actually need to deal with that ash while I'm here, which I think I can do. I'm just going to route it into the other ash belts, to be honest. It's not the worst problem, to be honest. Like, it's incredibly easy to solve, but, like, it will take a while to clear out. I should have just solved it prior to doing this. Right, there we go. And this is the last set of belts. Pressing the wrong goddamn button. I'm also not stood in the right spot, apparently. Where am I? Oh, I'm there. Okay. Now I'm pressing the right button. There we go. Whee! There's a bit more ash flying through this belt. Right, that should be all of the belts cleared out. That's a lot of coal. Also, you do not understand how imperative it is that you manage to raise this to me, because, like, had I gone not knowing that this was gonna happen, I'd be screwed. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just... fucking hell, I don't even know what to do. I have so much of this coal dust. Can I put it in a burner? I don't think the burner would accept it. Please, burner, do you accept coal dust? No, you don't. Fuck! What can accept it? I just want to get rid of it. What can I do with coal dust? F&E, coal dust, where are you? I have so much, I have like thousands of coal dust now. Like, I have no idea what to do with it. Coal dust, usage. I can't. I just can't, okay. I don't have any recipe that can do it at the minute. Shit. I would love this recipe, but that's a little bit later into the game. I'm not getting that for a long-ass time. What the fuck am I gonna do with all of this coal dust? I mean, I guess I could just put it into more boilers and burn it. For now, give me one of these. I need more solid separators. I need iron. That's fine. I can deal with that in a second. I guess one solution that's a really, really bad solution and will lead to massive issues later is I just put it in a box for now and forget about it. 2 of those. 100 more of those. In fact, no, not 100 more of those. That's stupid. Let's just make 25 of these. Okay, I've run the long way around. Hurry up and make it, god damn it. So I just need to run this over here. Because this is, again, the same thing that's happening over here. It's just processing this down and putting it in a box. Or this is going to be putting it in the box. There is so... These are full of coal dust. That's kind of miserable. This inserter isn't fast enough. Shit. I'm gonna do this. This is an infinitely better solution, clearly. how many more do I need? 9 more. Oh. Thanks, phone, for giving me a notification. So this can now hold a fair amount of coal dust. Shit. Is it going to be enough? Probably fucking not. But all I'm going to do is I'm going to route the resources I'm now generating over here over to the side instead. So yeah, much appreciated, Dathian. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'm sure you did this intentionally. And it wasn't because you were confused by the scope of this mod pack. You have saved me a massive headache. Some may even say brain hemorrhage. Right. Oh wait. Do this on the other side. God damn it. Do this, and then do this. This is a reasonable solution to this. And not at all just a horrifically bad bandage solution. This is a bandage solution that's gonna go fucking septic. Right, there we go. That will, over the course of, like, maybe 8 in-game hours, fucking fix itself. I could sit here and try and verify this, but, like, we're gonna be here for an age if I just sit here. I feel like it's kind of one of those things where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna have to fucking cross my fingers, count to 10 and pray. But, as you will note on the other side of this, I'm stuck again. How do I keep doing this? Stop letting me in if you won't let me out. God damn it. This inserter is just not fast enough to keep up with all the coal dust that's getting produced. So, yeah. I could realistically do this and have, like, all of these swapped around. And then I would just simply slap down one more steel box, and then that should hopefully start, you know, sorting that out. Hopefully that keeps up now. I doubt it, but hopefully. Oh no, it's keeping up. Nice. At the minute, anyway. Wait, why has this not got any coal on it? On either of these two belts? Ah, because these are, like, completely deadlocked. It does seem to be clearing out, which is good. It's going to take an age, but it seems to be working. But yeah, as I was saying about my steam production, tin uses steam to get, like, mined, so this has steam going to it, which is good. And then that'll get mined. I just need to give it fuel, and then it'll start mining, put it on the belt, and then I can use it to go do other shit. But yeah, simple circuits, miserable to craft, require a lot of different resources. But this entire setup here is going to be making me aromatics, because for zinc, it requires aromatics. So, yeah. So fun. So interesting. So goofy. Possibly even a haha. Slurp. My ankle hurts because of how I've been sat. Ow. Right. I need more iron chests for this. Where's my iron boxes? I'm going to make all these iron chests. That's way more than enough. I can guarantee it. Yeah, absolutely way more than enough. Thank God. So this should now hold about 10 million ash. Yippee. Kerrigan's actually getting around now. Nice. Were you dead because coal? You're dead because coal. Because my power grid is actually, you know, happy at the minute. You need to go to aluminum because I say so. I'm not going to need this aluminum for a fucking age now that I've verified other things, but I might as well fucking have it. Over there. I can split it off and take it to the other patches, I suppose. Fuck's sake. But yeah, in shorthand, I like really need simple circuits. They're incredibly nice, and I want them real bad. If I start this working, so yeah, carbon dioxide. That's what I was looking at. Usage. Muddy sludge could make moss. That requires aluminum. Okay, I have a use for aluminum. Sweet. So if I can get that, you know, to hurry up. Because this just needs coal gas to work, which I have a coal gas line right here. So, we're chilling. And now this is overextended. God damn it. You get to have a pump now. Boom. Pump. And now that's making aluminum. Well, mining aluminum. Which is going onto both sides of the belt, which is not what I want. Shit. And now I need to clear out that a little bit because I've fucking done this wrong. Cool. That's going to give me aluminum. And aluminum is going to go in a box. That's a lie, it's going to go in a lot of boxes. There we go. And now I can forget about it and now it's gonna, I know I'm going to have aluminum. So we're kind of chilling there now. Sweet. My glass by now is entirely full. So I have a fuckload of coal gas on extra. Yeah, the glass is entirely full, so that's good. I have like 1,600 glass now. I should realistically put it on the belt, but I haven't. So, yeah. This is working. I have a lot of steel now. That makes me happy. Ash, also pretty full. So, moss. I might as well get a usage for the carbon dioxide. I'm also not wasting my goddamn fucking resources on this goddamn fish turbine. In my previous playthrough, oh shit. In my previous playthrough of this mod pack, I made that goddamn fish turbine. It was like, oh, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have a turbine. It's dog shit. In comparison to any other power generation method. Which is kinda sad. I can make a moss farm. Sweet. What do I need moss for again? I know I need it for something. There's a crafting recipe that needs moss. Usage. Moss gene sample. Also substrate would be nice. Ah, yes. That. The rock. Also the cocoon. The rock cocoon. I also need it for tree seedlings. Yes. High science 2? Really? Damn. And 3? Goddamn. The biggest thing at the minute is probably getting this. Because getting caravans would be nice. Oh wait, no, that's just a way to run around. I don't give a shit. I do need the moss for the rocks, though. So I am going to need the moss gene samples. Do I care about it right this second, though? Not really. My phone is dying. Sad. What else can I use it for? Methane. I'm more inclined to do methane because the moon drops are incredibly nice to have. Because I'm going to need methane later. So if I get it set up now, I can get it out of the way with. Because for this particular thing, I'm going to need 60 fucking 3 of them. Well, 64 realistically. And that makes 3 because I don't have enough copper. Shit. See if he's alive. Oh, he is alive. Can I, like, make this window bigger? I want to increase the size of this window. Let me just take some screenshots of this quickly. Right, how many was that? That was 20 of them. 20. I need 64. Oh god, the game's having a moment. context, I really like how this building looks, though. Like, that looks really pretty. I'll say it. And the thing is, realistically, I'm going to need even more than what this says, because I need to make the moondrops so I can turn the moondrops into moondrop seeds again. I've not actually calced this part of it. Okay, apparently that's going to be way more than enough. I, for some reason, doubt that. How about I put that above? No. Why do I doubt this? I feel like that's not right. Oh wait, no, I only need 4 of these. Shit. Oops! I made a little bit too many. Well, I do need to fill them with trees, so... Okay. That is my bad. I am indeed bad at the game. I'm also burning through my copper patch at this point. My copper patch is kind of dying. I need to get another copper patch. Do I have another copper patch now? I don't have another copper patch. My nearest copper patch is down here. God damn it. That is sad. That makes me upset. I'm gonna have a couple boxes dedicated to this crafting tree. So, Moondrop. Done. Tick you off the list. I need a botanical nursery. I need stone for that, really. Botanical nursery. You're now ticked off the fucking check. What else? Pressure pump. It's in one of these categories. There it is. Check. Off my imaginary fucking notepad. 1 high pressure furnace. 2 high pressure furnaces. 3 high pressure furnaces. Check. What next? 1, 2, 3, 4 electronics factories. Where are they? Here? Copper. God damn it. And a fuckload of iron. Good God. I got 2. Can I stop getting notifications on this thing? Let's turn on Do Not Disturb. Where even is it? Where's Do Not Disturb on my goddamn phone? Hey, chin. Yo, Apple, where's goddamn Do Not Disturb? Can I just type do? No, really? I think they've labeled it as focus. So, alright, it was right there. Okay. Just do not disturb. Like, I just don't want notifications on my fucking phone while I'm trying to do shit. My phone is dying though, so... Alright, phone's nearly dying, so that can just sit there, I suppose. Where's the volume on? Go away. There we go. Nice. I like having Do Not Disturb. It means I'm not disturbed while I'm doing. 3. Yes, 3 out of 4. So, I need to do what? I need 9 of these, which is fine. It's just so much iron investment. Which honestly isn't that bad. Why is this iron belt kind of crying. Yo, Iron Belt, why are you crying? Oh. Because I burnt through a lot of the ores. How many more do you have? 82,000, okay. It's annoying. Can't do anything about it, though. These are active, like, pretty consistently now. But it's looking overall fine, so... Sure. Why not? Okay. What else are we looking at? So I sort that out after I've got carbon dioxide set up and ready. After I'm making all of these. I need one more electronics factory. This takes an age to craft by hand. Phone, do you want to charge consistently? That'd be fantastic. I know I needed one of these. So that's all four of those. I need to clip it. Clip it. Nice. What is this set of chests? Alright, cool. So, we've got those now. Got this. We've got this. We have the clip it, we have this. Right. What's left? One chip shooter. I need another pulp mill. PCB factory and about 5 tile processing. Mental math is telling me that that is 4.6, so yeah, 5. So 5 of those, 1 more of those, and 1 of those, and 1 of those. That requires the fucking these. God damn it, why? That's miserable. Oh well. Can't do much about it. Is this full? Wow. I actually have a good amount of carbolic oil now. You know what? I might as well... reroute this. Then just run this straight back into... this. And speed that up. Phone! Fucking just keep charging! I'm not actually interacting with you in the slightest. Oh, this is out. Shit. I'm very close to being out of stone on this patch. Where are we looking? So I need to make... Let me go back over to my list of shit. Where is it? Over here. So I need to make a PCB factory, another pulp mill, and a couple of other little things. Fun, I swear to fucking God, just charge. I plead. You are laid flat. I'm not interacting with you. I beg, just stay charging. Stop stopping and then restarting. Good God, I hate this thing. The battery on it's completely fucked. That's a bit of a mean cost. Good God. That's the extra one of those I can craft. No, not that one. So I'm crafting that. I need to make the, like, 9 washers. What are those? There. Okay, that's infinitely cheaper than the other one. Okay, cool. 9 of those. Nice. So... now this has had a tiny bit of time to process some more resources. I still don't have enough to craft that. That's all 9 of those, though. I have all of these. I think I crafted way too many of those, actually. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Why do I have 8 of them? Oh, because I picked a bunch up. I craft more of them by mistake. No? Okay. You go in there, you go in there, and you go in there. So I'm missing what? Tar processing. More iron. Yippee. I have probably burnt through about 10,000 iron today. Just crafting shit. Oh no, that's about to fucking flood. Shit. Carrigan, what can I do with you? What can I do with you? What can I do with you? You're backed up on coal. That's understandable. Fine, you got the Carrigan, you're getting an entire belt to yourself. That's about to become devastating. Yep, Carrigan's now getting into the fucking stone mine again. Or stone furnaces. God damn it. Yep, that's now backlogged. Which means this is dead. Nice. I guess while I'm waiting around for things, I'm gonna run over here. What's going on over here? Just cleared out a bit? Kinda. Staying cleared out? Not particularly. It's getting there, slowly. Not fault it for trying, I guess. So, make sure Spotify's still in my goddamn playlist. It is. I can't be bothered to listen to that song. It's about to stop anyway, so I'll do. How long have we got? Oh shit, 6-hour stream. Nearly. I think I'm getting to that point where it's like, I don't quite know what to do. other than just keep crafting things in the hopes I can solve something. That's all 5 of those. So, what else do I need? Just the PCB factory at the minute, I think. Which was incredibly expensive, so... I need goddamn copper, God's sake! Alright. And that's the PCB factory. And amongst a bunch of other random infrastructure that I know I'm going to need, that should be just about everything off of this list. Which technically means I have everything I need. Other than just like 2 assemblers. Which, there we go. And now I just dump those in... Where are they? Where the fucking hell do they go? I'm blind. Okay. Oh no, I had 42 on me. Okay. Which, there we go. Realistically, that's about everything, other than a bunch of critical infrastructure, which is whatever. I can't do much about that right now, and I can't make this because I need this one, which I don't have. So, going back to acetylene and aromatics, they both have a byproduct of carbon dioxide. Acetylene is kind of more annoying to make, whereas this is incredibly easy to make, because I already have it set up. I just need to deal with the carbon dioxide and the flue gas. Which, the flue gas I think I can burn off or use in something else. Let me go double check. It's not... Is that it? No. It's creamy latex. Fun. Flue gas. Usage. I know I can barrel it. Yeah, I can just turn it into ash. In a quenching tower, which is entirely fine. Why can't I make the log? Fuck that shit. Yeah, so I can put it in a quenching tower and just get rid of it, which is fine by me. I don't need it. I need to make concrete. Fuck! I don't want to make concrete. Fern, just fucking charge! Concrete. Lime, gravel, and sand. Stone, stone, and stone. Fuck's sake. Gravel I crush stone to get, and sand I crush gravel to get. But my stone patch is nearly dead, my copper patch is nearly dead. I have a lot of stone in storage, I guess, I could use, but like, for fuck's sake. And it has to be made in the burner assembler. Of course it does. I guess I could hand feed it everything. As for lime, I need to... VoD, just fucking charge. Done fucking around with that damn phone. It's just annoying me now. That wants coke and limestone. In a high pressure furnace. Thankfully I put 8 high pressure furnaces in here. Hey, limestone, how are you doing over here, bud? Oh, you're doing good? Cool. Give. 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 And now I just need to give it coke, which is right there, so it's like... Give. And now I've got lime. With a carbon dioxide byproduct. Shit! Bollocks. I didn't account for that. Once again. This is now done because... fuck's sake. I want to go to the toilet. And we go back to it once more. How long we got? Oh, it's 6 hours. Nice. How much more do I think I can take? I don't fucking know. I'm getting to the end of my mental tether with this. Carbon dioxide is fun, I swear to God. It's gonna be the running fucking joke in this goddamn stream. Is fun, I swear to God. Carbon dioxide usage, methane, it's about all I can use it for, but I'm not setting that up right now. Moss, I'm not setting that up right now. I can't barrel it because the barrels need fucking steel. I mean, I could just barrel it. I don't want to. And then it's just anything in a barreling machine. Fuck's sake. What's a barreling machine? Where? 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 If you want to actually fucking charge, I swear to God, stay charging! Let's just sit on my leg now instead, see if it'll fucking charge there. Piece of shit. Ah yes, bar, not bar. Barrel. Barreling machine. Fuck off! Simple circuits. Fucking... Fuck. Fine, I'm just doing this. I'm lazy. If I do this, I have a lot of storage for it, so it's fine. It means it can just run longer. This is now shredding through the coke. Yeah, this is absolutely running through the stuff. Which might mean that this system stays alive a bit longer. yeah, I've now burnt through all of the coke that I had backed up. Which is either... Okay, that's fine. I don't need any more. I won't need any more than this, what I'm doing. I don't remember why. Oh, the goddamn concrete. I don't remember why I need the concrete at this point. I just know I need concrete. Why do I need the concrete? The quenching tower. Yes. I'm a genius. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Right. So, bit more stuff to do. I need to grab the stone that I have over here. All of it, ideally. Send this to the crusher to get crushed in the crusher. Wow, my copper is fucking dead. Yikes. I know what I'll be doing next stream. There's a lot more stone in here than I thought there was. This is nearly run out. This is nearly run out. My iron is running out. Kinda. I'm surprised this coal patch is... It has 24 million in it. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna need to connect this copper patch up and any other stone patch that I have. Which is looking like one of these two. Which I'm probably going to go with that one, because it's already near the thing, so I might as well just move that one instead. So that's going to get connected, that's going to get connected. That's already set up. You need your chemical. How expensive is it to make the radars? Ah, enough to make me upset. I could get a local radar. That's not quite as upsetting. I think for this, I'm going to use the selective cutting heads. Because having the tree processing be optimized is going to be really good, I feel. Like, let me have a look at tree. Yeah, wood processing 2. What do you give? No idea. Anyway. It says it's better, pretty much. Corporation. Self-sufficient production of CO2 without external inputs. That seems really good for me. because that would make this pretty much free, which is nice. Because I could just loop the same shit if that's going to be free. No, because I don't have to direct it elsewhere. I don't know. Oh shit, let me go back up to the top. I'm thinking either this one or this one, to be honest. Because self-sufficient is really good. Self-sufficiency is ideal. I'm at that point now where it's just like, I do not know what to do. I've got a lot to do, but I don't know what to do. The wonderful fucking analysis paralysis. I need to set this up. I need to get rid of the carbon. I need to make concrete. I need to wait for the crusher. Yeah, I'm just in analysis paralysis again. I need to set up copper and stone. I don't want to. Overall, though, I'm incredibly happy with how this turned out. Because, good god, so much shit got done. Also, pipe visualizer is incredibly helpful. You can actually look at where my pipes go, and they don't make complete nonsense. Carbolic oil is... oh, okay. There's enough in there. I need to sort this out now, but I'm not going to. Oh well. But I probably should, to be honest. All I would have to do is stand here and do this. And then just click this. Horizontal. Do that. Just to make sure the carriage actually goes to the other area instead of this. Why is my carbolic oil stopped? Because we don't have tar, because this isn't getting used enough. Oh damn it, coal. But you always have to be an issue. This just burnt through just a massive amount of it all of a sudden. So carbolic oil should be back on, which means creosote will be back on, which means everything will be back on. I'm gonna save. Anything else? Yeah. A lot of progress got made, at least. Well, I think I want to call it that, because I'm in analysis paralysis, and it feels like a nightmare. So, yeah. Much appreciated on the follows and the sticking around. But for now, goodbye.